So necessarily my result was tested. Told him I'll be back in a second to wreck it with the better record. A set objective, I said it how I knew best. Rooted in the east, moving due west. Study get it clueless. A bit of do I say bonjour? How long you be gone for? Maybe forever on this award tour. Playing for none, can I do one more? Praying for an encore, banging on the drum at the contour. The long shot, survivalist. See, I got the paddle paycheck.
All right.
Big ups to Vera.
I think this is fixed.
One of the biggest reasons we fucking with Dave Monnet. Service to my constituents and purpose infused. Word to love, so we got a lot of work to do. Real recognize and appreciate real, but a lot of suckers always front. Yeah, ain't nothing foreign to the formula. You reap what you sow. Spent these summers on the come up, you just seeing us blow. Some conditions are beyond control. Never mind that the difference in victory, your failure is where your mind's at. Wild speculation on the state of this action. Some missing the bigger picture while they posing a question. It's the answer I've been trying to pass along to the amateur while they stand around and wait for the bonanza. Yeah. A lot of suckers always run out. We made up our luck.
I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. I don't know, it's like I said before, man. It's not, I don't know, how do you say this? To be banned by a company like this for what happened for the Loving a Nomad story, that doesn't bother me. It's not like it kind of shows you the type of people that they are. So there's no reason to get upset at people like that, because people like that don't understand. They're out of the loop. They don't get it. So for me, I don't really see it as a loss of anything, honestly. Like it doesn't bother me as much as it should. It kind of just lends credence to the type of people that they are. You know? It's not a surprising thing. I think it's a little sad, I guess. But it is what it is. It's unexpected. Like, I'm not 100% sure whether it's a permaban or not. I'm not sure. I don't really know. Because I have no email, so I've got no, I don't know how long it is. I don't know if it's like a day or two or for permanent. I have no idea. There's no email or anything in my account. So I'm not really sure if they're supposed to be or how that shit works. But I mean, let's say it is permanent. I wonder if it was the all-seeing Zof watching your Twitch or from PJ pointing that's paid to scour Reddit for offensive things that give me. Well, no, I posted it on the forum. I posted it on the regular forum. I told you I was gonna do it. Um, and so they took what should have probably been a forum ban at most and made it a game ban. I mean, it is what it is.
As long as you got a sit-down philosophy, you'll have a sit-down thought pattern. And as long as you think that old sit-down thought,
I'm just trying to decide whether I should make a big deal out of it or not. You know, should I bother? Does it really matter? Or is it kind of a sign then, maybe it's time to move to a different game?
sitting long enough, and it's time today for us to start doing some standing.
All it takes is like one verse to let my tongue burst with the flavor in. We play to win while you cash plain catering. To the masses, whoever think you favoring. Laboring to make chips like potato thins. That's why I'm so damn aggressive. The whole plan invested with slow dance and death shit I'm left with. The type of standard that could never be reached. My mind is branded with a heavenly speech. Poison in your body, leave you earling in fact. We conjure up the potion like
Yes, you should make a big deal out. So BJ, he's basically anti-sex, anti-prostate pleasure. Way to go. Way to pervert the 20th century standard.
my infantry aimed at MTVs and MP3s. Why cats go
You've got too much money invested in that account and you play like every day. I didn't really put that much money into the account. Like, honestly, I didn't really. Like, I spent maybe 200 bucks at most, personally. I mean, it's okay. So there is the argument to be made that you guys put a lot of money into that account, and it's kind of shitty, I guess, for me to kind of let it go that easily. Maybe if I had spent as much money as I did, as the account seems to indicate, it would be a bigger deal for me. Oh, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? No, I mean he's right. Like, I mean, there's the account's worth probably thousands. Let me see. Well, maybe not thousands, maybe 1,000, since it's got let's see, Urban Mech Pack, Shadowcat Pack, Warhammer Pack, Catapult Pack, Phoenix Hawk, Jenner Mastery, Hero Vindicator, Shadowhawk, Wolfhound, and then all the other mechs that I put on it myself. I guess you could probably say it might actually be into 1,000 by now. What's up, Roman? How you doing? So if people wondering what happened, as you guys start to trickle in, Loving a Nomad was I posted it on the forum, and it was too hot for MWO apparently. Loving a Nomad was the reason that I'm banned. If you're wondering which Loving a Nomad, it's this one, the remastered version. I should probably just play it, honestly. Like, hold on, I'll just fucking play it. I'll probably be playing it periodically. Cause I mean, fuck it. Let's do it, man. Here you go, guys. This is why I was banned. All right, guys. I'm going to read a great story written by Doozy84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog.
So just that's your context. He's writing about my mad dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anouye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know, his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep running him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hug.
Sad. It's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Satyr 325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beep boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Satyr's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was,
Target
alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimme's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Satyr's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimme's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Satyr closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. "Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump."
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. "Don't," he squealed. "I'll power draw your alpha strike." But Satyr didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling,
system offline.
and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Satyr sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke as he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. "I would give anything for you," he whispered. "Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item?" Satyr asked. Your questions will not be answered.
Yeah, that's why I was banned. You guys are wondering. I'll probably play it again when if we get more people. But if, I don't know, guys. If you guys came for MWO gameplay, but I mean that is what it is, I guess, right? So if you guys are wondering, I am now banned from MWO for loving a nomad, a story so hot. Damn, they banned you? Absolutely. I'll play some music. For reading a fan fiction? Yes, I posted on the forum. I posted on the forum. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, obviously. I'm not like I posted that on the forum, or a link to the SoundCloud anyway. Not exactly that, I guess, but I posted the link to the SoundCloud on the forum, and so they banned me for it permanently. I don't know. I think. Let's see. No, I mean I don't know. Like there's no email. I checked my email. I don't see an email in junk or in anywhere else. In deleted or junk or regular, I don't see anything that says how long it is. It could be 2 days, could be a week, could be a month, could be a year. I don't know. Like there's no timer anywhere, so I have no idea how long it is. Kind of, it's kind of like their move, sort of. I mean, I guess man, I figured there would be an email, if anything. Can we get a I fucked Paula Dewey t-shirt with a picture of a catapult with a cord? I'm not even mad. Like I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I was thinking like I should do a 24-hour MWO stream and just play Loving a Nomad on loop for 24 hours. But I'm sure somebody would report me on Twitch and get me banned or something from Twitch or something like that. It's one of those things where it's like one dude, only if they actually permabanned you. Like I said, I don't know. I have no idea whether I am actually permabanned or not. I have no information, and it sucks because it's like I would have to raise a stink about it, and I'd have to enlist people to help me, and we'd have to go fucking pummel Paul's Twitter and all these things, and I'm not sure whether I feel like dragging people through that for something that will probably not be overturned. Like, is it that big of a deal? It's just like I mean I don't want to waste people's time. Like that's what it really comes down to. It's a game, so it's a game. And as much as it sucks, it's their game. They can do whatever they want. They're like, no, wait for him to contact support. You tell me I have to like email support, figure out if it's temporary or permanent. Worst case, start a new account. I don't really want to start a new account, honestly. Like let's be honest. My account had a lot of shit on it and probably over 3,000 hours played, so I don't want to do that over again. Like that, the game doesn't interest me enough to do that again. Like, really doesn't. Especially because, I mean, what has been added to the game recently that would make you want to start over to that extent? And that's what it's always come down to. It's like, what's in this game, guys? CW is a joke. All you've got is quick play. I've been playing quick play for the last 9 months. 10 months. If it's permit, charge back everything and file a complaint with your bank fraud department. This is now a Path of Exile stream, boys. I don't know what kind of stream it is. It might not. I don't know, man. Sheridan, Zero remastered the whole video from before. You remember I think you may have seen the other one before. All the sound effects, everything was added. And that's the remaster. That's why we're back on this thing. It's because it was remastered. We all thought it was fucking hilarious. So I reposted it and got banned for it. It's on Reddit though. I also posted. Oh shit! Let me get the actual link to the comment section. There you go. That's the link to the comment section of the video on Reddit. And I mean, I already posted that I'm banned on there. So, I mean, now, because of this, I'm now banned from the game. Which, it sucks, but like I said, it doesn't upset me and it doesn't surprise me. Because you don't spend the amount of time I did talking about these people without knowing what they're capable of. And this is what PGI is capable of. This is what PGI is. Did they say anything about it last time you posted it? Yeah, they sent me. It was just like they said it was my first warning or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I can't look at I can't look at it anymore. Like I can't look at my account, so I have no idea. But last time, so I did post this when the original Loving a Nomad thing happened. I posted it on the forum. I pulled the full text, like the actual text writing of the story, and then that was months ago. That was like 2 or 3 months ago, and then I don't know. I forgot what it said. It like some forum mod just deleted it and moved it or whatever. This time I posted just the SoundCloud link. And I'm guessing.
User joined your channel.
Yeah. What's up, Tom?
What the fuck, Zader?
What?
I mean, they've sunk that fucking low that they can't even take a fucking joke poked at them?
Nope. Did you see the SoundCloud link? You already heard it, I'm guessing.
Yeah, somebody just linked it for me. Loving a Nomad. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? It's a joke.
Uh-huh. I mean, are we surprised? Really? We're not really that surprised, honestly.
Did they give you a reason?
No, I haven't. There's no email or anything. Not that I found. Paul doesn't do jokes. No, he does not. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's probably permanent. I'm guessing. Probably.
If they send you a ban perm, they have to send you an email or something saying why. You can go to your account. You should go at least.
No, I cannot go to my account, and and there's nothing in the email for that account. No, nothing in the junk mail, nothing in deleted, nothing in anything. Is nothing there. So I don't know what it's for exactly. Could be for anything else, honestly. Who knows? Maybe I got reported in game for something. Though that's unlikely, considering, generally speaking, and when I'm playing, I'm streaming, so everybody would be able to know what I'm doing half the time. But I wouldn't do anything in game that would get me banned. Tom, the idea that Paul heard it is, it's like I just want to post like worth it, you know? If it was Paul who banned me, then you know he heard it, that it was fucking worth it.
Nothing against the TSO as far as I can tell, dude. You just made a fucking joke post, okay? Whatever. If they're that fucking butthurt that people can't make joke posts, yeah, there's a serious back issue here.
So you're saying there's nothing in the terms of service that would get me banned? Are you reading it?
Not from what I heard on that. It's not like you're hacking your account or, you know, using aimbot wall bots or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure they got some legal room somewhere they can say that you.
I don't know. We want to let's. I guess we can fucking look through the terms of service. Where are the terms of service? I don't even know where it is, honestly. It's gotta be somewhere.
There it is.
Where is it?
I'll push it link.
There we go. Just scanning it real quick to see if I can find anything first. We do not have any obligation to censor or review any of your content. To censor or review any third party. We do not have any obligation to censor or review any of your content, to censor or review any third-party content, or to monitor use of PGI offerings. However, you agree that we may, without notice or liability, disclose to third parties any information or your content, monitor use of PGI offerings. This is something different.
No, go down to the bottom. To prohibited conduct. They're probably trying to nail you with the N4.
Prohibited conduct. Is defamatory, infringing, or unlawful, is inappropriate, profane, obscene, indecent material or information without suitable or lawfully required access, which controls. So, acceptable use and prohibitions. So I guess it's defamatory, infringing, or unlawful, or is inappropriate, profane, obscene, indecent material or information without suitable, lawfully required access to. Blah 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 blah.
That's the only thing I can see. I mean, I would email them straight up, say, look, you want to give me a reason why you banned me? You know, if Paul's that much of a fucking butthurt, then yeah, he's got issues.
Absolutely. But, I mean, like I said, we know this. And it doesn't bother me, man. Like, it should bother me. I should be really mad, but it doesn't really bother me. You guys want me to send an email to support?
I would. Straight up, dude. See if they even try to give you an answer. Just to cut you off without any email or explanation.
Yeah, you deserve an answer.
At least get a fucking answer. There's going to be a bunch of people going on the forums, either pro or con against you. And I'm going to be, look, if this is how thin-skinned...
I don't think it's going to be that big. See, that's the thing. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Like, I don't think it's... I don't think it's going to be big. See, that's the difference. Like, some people think that this is going to be a big deal. I don't think it is. I think there are more people who dislike me than like me. So...
Like or dislike, man, that's just fucking straight up bullshit.
It's censorship.
It's censorship.
Yeah,
okay?
They're Canadian. They're allowed to do whatever they
what
want.
they did on Reddit. This is what the shit that happened on Reddit, okay? They fucking try to create a subreddit channel, and then they try to monitor it and kick people out for anything that was derogatory or anti-PGI. Reddit channels turn around and basically kick them out, saying that you can't do that. They are so fucking thin-skinned now that anything that doesn't put Paul or them up on a fucking pedestal saying all holy trio, they try to close it up, shut it down. They've killed this fucking game, man. They fucking killed it.
Let me email support. It's the support email. I don't remember, honestly.
Oh, something's up with the forums. Maybe it's my computer. It's like I can't even get the game to go.
We're Mercstar. We're guilty by association, Tom.
They're just going through all Mercstar accounts now.
Purge.
They're purging Mercstar.
Is anybody getting an error while connecting? The remote name could not be resolved?
No,
Oh,
I'm fine. I'm in the forums.
Okay. Alright, let me, maybe I need to reboot or some shit. Alright, I'm gonna reboot my computer. I'll be back.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay. Let me see if I can find this.
Oh, crap. They don't have to give you a reason.
I don't think they have to give me a reason. There it is. Let's see, it counts.
So appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it, he knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it, branded, since the first kick flip, he landed, labeled a misfit, a bandit, cocoon, 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 his neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park, started in the morning, one stopped after dark, yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry young man, there's no skating here, and so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. Just a rebel to the world with no place to go, and so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, hell bent on killing himself is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swag in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow.
Alright, so sending an email to support. And let's see what happens. Skating here, and so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go, and so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick.
User joined your channel.
So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick.
Okay, email sent. Banned to the land of wind and shadows. Ugh. No man, don't there you go guys. Don't fuck with Paul. Paul will get your ass banned, man. Or I suppose don't write a story about fucking with Paul's mech. Did you realize that it was supposed to attack on there have been 400 plays, and 300 of those plays have been given? Alright, so it's probably going to take a little while for support to get back to me. Like, if I had to guess, I'm assuming support will probably take their sweet time. Do you ever think why were we here on this planet at times? No, not really. I'm pretty sure threatening with chargebacks from Menace will work. I don't, like I said, guys,
I don't think so.
I don't think, dude, I don't think there's enough people who give a shit about this stream to make it. I'm not beef. Like, let's be clear, I'm not beef or something. Like, there is an entire MWO community behind me. You've got someone who
User joined your channel.
says things about the game that PGI doesn't like, and you've got an entire group of people who think PGI, who love PGI because they make the mech game, and if the PGI disappears, their mech game is gone. I don't think there's enough people to get this ban overturned. I really don't.
I'm not asking it to get overturned. I honestly be one of the people that would be like, why? Okay, did he wall hack? Did he aimbot? Did he do something that totally broke the game? Oh, I'm sorry, he created a little journalistic speech, okay? Freedom of speech, freedom of sarcasm, you know, the freedom of parody. Saturday Night Live would be fucking up shit creek, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
kind of the... Yeah, I mean, but that's what I mean, though. So that's the problem is the people that we're arguing with. I don't see them...
Sorry, dude, I on so many levels,
This is
I
so
disagree.
wrong.
It's wrong, dude. I mean, I can understand if you had done something that totally broke the game or done something illegal. You fucking did a parody, a sarcasm, and he got butt hurt. All right, I gotta go eat my food before I really get pissed, because, I mean, I'm the kind of guy that really gets ticked about this kind of shit. Because that's how bad this game has gotten.
Yeah, Tom's right.
If they really can't handle something like that,
I mean, like, it's not like there was any, like, bad language or anything in it, or fucking annoying.
I mean, some people are really afraid of the idea of gay erotica.
Yeah, it seems wildly extreme for.
Right, so that's why I'm not. So there is an element of me not really believing it's permanent, because that seems a bit dumb. It's like, like that's the nice way of putting it. Like, that seems a bit dumb. So I guess I'm trying to take it in stride, because maybe they're hoping for an overreaction. You know what I mean? Like, if I do something even worse, then they can be like, "See, this is why it's permanent." Like, but I don't know if it's permanent. You do realize you just said a question to support. Your questions will not be answered.
realize we could start spamming the crap out of the port.
We don't know. I know PGI contact. I personally suspect a permaban due to previous warnings. probably.
If he's only on one warning, I mean, shit, I've been on like 4 before.
How many times has Hybrid been warned? I mean, here's the funny thing. Like, Hybrid tells me all the time about how he gets banned from this, banned from that, how he gets week banned, month banned, like, whatever banned from the forum. But even Hybrid Black has never been permabanned from the game. So what happened? Some people are interested. Oh, you want to know what happened? I'm going to play it for you. Here you go. I'm going to be playing this periodically the outer day, but if you want to know why my account was banned, I'm playing it for you right now. Guys, here we go. This is Loving a Nomad, written by DZ84 and narrated by me.
All right, guys. I'm going to read a great story written by DZ84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my Mad Dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anuye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know, his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over, and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep running him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hug.
Sad. He's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Satyr325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beat boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game.
Right.
Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed,
Hold up, Tom.
Satyr's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was,
Target
alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimmy's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Satyr's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimmy's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Satyr closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. "Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump."
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM-6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. "Don't," he squealed. "I'll power draw your alpha strike." But Satyr didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling,
System offline.
and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Satyr sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke is he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. I would give anything for you, he whispered. Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item, Satyr asked? Your questions will not be answered.
Oh my god. I fucking love that thing.
Amazing.
Alright, what the fuck did I miss?
No, we were listening to it again on stream because people were asking why I was banned. This is why I was banned. This is it.
And for having a sense of humor and a fucking sense of parody.
I was banned from the game, people. I guess Paul is better now. If you guys want to know, so here's the link in chat to the Reddit thread with it. You guys can post there, whatever you want to do. But I am banned for that. Welcome to the Blacklist, guys. If you thought we didn't have street cred before. I could see banned from the forums, but from the game? Nah, wait, what? You got banned from MWO? Absolutely. I got banned from MWO for reading Loving a Nomad on the forum.
That's fucking ridiculous, man. That's
Probably
That's
3 to 7
ridiculous,
days, right? Nobody knows, dude. There's
User left
no
your channel.
email. I just sent an email to support. I'm sure they'll answer me in a week or two. But we have no information as to how long the ban is. So it wouldn't bother me so much. I mean, it doesn't. If it's permanent, shit happens. Like, I'm kind of. I think it's kind of funny, personally, because it's like, damn, did you really think they were like this? I did. I did think they were like this. The alt account is not banned. No, the free-to-play account isn't banned. I checked it. You got banned for reading a story? Essentially, yes. DJ is going to have a mech bay and module sale ban unbanned Satyr. IP bans are unreliable as fuck. That's true, because like, you just easily get your IP switched. Look, if Paul heard it, guys, like, I'm hoping that Paul heard it. Like, like, I was banned because Paul Inouye heard it and he just couldn't handle it. That would be beautiful. If that was the reason, if that's it, if Paul heard it and couldn't handle it and got me banned, that is wonderful.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, if that was me, somebody read that about it, I'd be fucking spitting my sides. Like, that's fucking brilliant. Why the fuck would you ban somebody for that?
That's the company, man. That's if you're wondering why the game has so many problems, like, this type of behavior is the exact reason why the game is in the state that it's in. You have people who cannot take criticism, do not listen to the community, and they can't handle people making fun of them. My entire stream before this was put on a blacklist. And I'm going to say this right now. Do you guys remember the round table, the CW round table? The pre-meeting that happened on my stream, they were going, NGNG was forbidden. They fucking forbid NGNG from hosting my channel during the pre-meeting. Because it was me. And so it's an ongoing thing. When I named my channel the Blacklist, guys, it wasn't, I never told you the real reason. This is the real reason. I am and was actually blacklisted by PGI. They're tired of me complaining about the game. They're tired of me bringing up bad things about the game. They're tired of me, basically criticizing the game. Even though all my criticisms are valid as far as I'm concerned. So they blacklisted my channel. And not only that, they were going to ban my entire unit from the round table. They were going to kick out all of MS from the round table, who represent a huge block of extremely active players who spent thousands and thousands of dollars on MWO. They were going to kick out all of MS because of me and my stream. They were not going to allow all of MS onto the round table stage with Russ because of my stream. Because that's how thin-skinned the people at PGI are. They don't do criticism. They don't do bad-mouthing. They don't do any of that stuff. They will censor the shit out of any... If they ran a country, that country would be North Korea.
Yeah, we need to start the Dick Side for Satyr movement. This is brilliant.
What's up, Bear Claw? All of that against Mercstar. They'd already disliked Mercstar for playing their game. That's the worst part. They hate our unit because we played the game. We played the game mechanics that they put out, and they got upset that we succeeded at those game mechanics. Like, it's the worst thing. You look at PGI and you see a company that they're not willing to admit they make mistakes. They're not willing to... I mean, goddamn, how long did Paul hold on to Long Tom? To Long Tom. Everybody's saying Long Tom's the worst thing that's ever happened to CW. And the man won't let it go. Finally, after being pushed for months and months and months, they finally come up with a new idea that people actually liked.
User joined your channel.
They hate that we play their game, and we play it much better than most.
That's bullshit. I think I'm gonna keep stirring the fucking waters on this one. You've annoyed the Tom. That's not wise. Okay, they better at least give you a reason, dude. That's just utter horse.
They blocked Fantastic Tuesday on Twitter. Yeah, I heard about that. So Fantastic Tuesday put up a video. Russ saw the... And to be clear, Russ didn't actually watch Fantastic Tuesday's video. He saw the... He saw the overlay image, the first image on the video, and then blocked Fantastic Tuesday without watching the video. He assumed it was a troll video and then banned him off his Twitter for that. He has recently been unbanned, but I mean, that's what Russ does. He immediately saw this image, like, oh, it's a troll thing, and he fucking banned him without looking at the video, without actually checking the content of the video, without anything. And the content of the video was him criticizing Power Draw. and saying that it wasn't really working very well. And he banned him off his Twitter because of that.
Salute my company to some of these heads. Jazz proof, I can't compete with he who judges me best. Stumble in the booth, steep with too many steps. Plot and postulate, but wonder what these people gonna do to me next. I guess a penchant for the condescension comes from my mother's kid.
We banned Seder 325. Okay, ban wave 2 complete, everyone. So, ban wave 3, all of MS. Last video that was linked on Twitter. It was a fantastic Tuesday video. Can we all raid Paul's Twitter account? I'll be right back.
Yes. He was banned for reading the Nomad story on the forums.
Alright, I'm back. So that Nomad... Oh, Bear Claw. So Bear Claw... Hold on. I gotta play this for Bear Claw. So I'm playing it again, guys. Bear Claw actually hasn't heard the new remastered version. So Bear Claw, I'm gonna play it for you right now. Okay, this is specifically for Bear Claw. So this is a ballad for Bear Claw. This is what I just got banned from the game for, Bear Claw. I'm playing it again. I'm probably going to be playing it intermittently all day, so if you guys get bored of it, I'm sorry. But this is what got Seder 325 banned from the game.
All right, guys. I'm going to read a great story written by Doozy84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my Mad Dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anuye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know, his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over, and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep running him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hug.
Sad. It's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Seder 325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beat boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Seder's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was,
Target
alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimme's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Seder's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimme's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Sater closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM-6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. Don't, he squealed. I'll power draw your alpha strike. But Sater didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling, and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Sater sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke is he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. I would give anything for you, he whispered. Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item, Sater asked. Your questions will not be answered.
User joined your channel.
I don't know when that's gonna stop being funny. I just don't know when it's gonna stop being funny.
Brilliant. It's so good. Yeah. Zero Mind's right. It's like the best way to get banned ever, like.
Anyway, it's permanent ban. Just got an email from support. GM Serenity has probably been sitting there for hours. Wait, he's like, somebody was like, by the way, Sater's gonna email you. Like, he's just been waiting for me to, let me, I suppose I should just post it on fucking, Reddit, right?
Yeah. You should just leave your stream running like 24/7 with that on, and then other streamers can just host you. That'd be...
I'm not gonna start another account, dude.
Now this goes out to all area clicks. Centralize the west side of the bridge. Know your loyalty to district as important as it is. Come second to the town. How does division exist?
Like, I'm serious, guys. I don't really, I don't know, I'm not the type to make a big stink about something, you know, like this. Like, it's their company. They get to do what they want. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't think there's anything we can do. Like, let's this realistically. Why would they unban me? Like, let's be honest. Why? Why would they unban me? What would be the point? If they unban me, they admit that they're wrong. Like, if they unban me, they admit that they're wrong. And any new account that I start is probably subject to a ban. I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, probably.
You wouldn't be able to stream it, so there's no point.
Oh, I mean, I do whatever I want, man. I'd stream it. Like, if I was going to keep playing, I would just... I'm the most popular MWO streamer, but I'm not a I'm not a
White knight.
streamer that I'm not a white knight, so it doesn't matter to them. Like, I don't. I know, like I know what I do in this stream, and to be honest, my approach to this stream and this company has always been constructive criticism. I don't just shit on PGI. I just talk about fixing shit. I talk about, how things should be fixed. I help people a lot on this stream. There's a lot of things that go on in this stream, and all they see is, oh, he talks badly about the game, therefore he's, I don't know, we should blacklist him. Whatever.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't.
just censorship.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, I guess it kind of shows you why everybody who streams this game is so nice to them. You know what I mean? Because they're afraid. They're afraid of what they'll do. And this is what they'll do. If you put yourself on the blacklist the way I did, any little thing, they're ready. They are ready to fucking pull the trigger and end you. That is a fucking awesome tweet, Mikado. Dick's out for Seder 325. I do like the staff abuse there, though. Did they feel abused? You hurt his feelings. Oh man, I abused Paul's feelings. I know, the funny part is I just read it. So, oh man, that's the shitty part. Like, I actually need to know whether Doozy is gonna get banned for writing it. No, I think they're sticking strictly to the forum aspect of it. The fact that it was posted on the forum, I guess. I mean, they get what they want, I guess. Like,
they were looking for any reason.
They were looking for any reason, and I'm just not really that bothered by it. I think it's bound for part 2 now. I don't know, maybe Doozy will write it.
Definitely need a follow-up, like.
I'm interested in where this is gonna go more than anything. Do I think I will be unbanned? I don't think I'm going to be unbanned. I don't think there's...
No, probably not.
I don't think there's anything that we can do to get me unbanned. I don't think it's ever going to happen. It's still fucking funny, though. It's still fucking funny.
So what game next, then?
I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, there's games all over the place. Like, I've wasted enough time on this game. I could play anything else, really.
Ayo.
What's up, Arm?
I'm just thinking, maybe you can refound all your accounts? Let's try.
Like fucking...
Yep.
326.
Yep. Like, okay guys, you banned me, give my money back.
And that's the other thing. So that's the other part. I'm not... The idea that I'm going to make an account and then have you guys donate me back on my max, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to take...
No.
That's a lot of money. Let's be clear. That's a lot of money. It's 1,000... That's over $1,000. Probably. I don't know what my account was worth, but I know my account was actually worth quite a lot. And so here's the shitty part. Maybe I'd be more upset if it was all my money in that account, but it's not all my money. You know, it is you guys who donated, thousands of dollars across various donations. You know, most of the half of it went to charity, thank God. But the other was shit that went to this account, and it does suck. And I guess I feel kind of like a dick now because, like, my actions lost your guys' money, which sucks. My actions did lose your guys' money. That's shitty. Like that's the way it is. At the same time, you look at it from a company perspective. These guys this is who PGI is, man. There were multiple Ravens donated and other poop packs. Let's blame it on the Ravens.
Okay, Satyr, if for some accident my project will run, I will refund something equal on my university. I'm not sure that it will happen, but, keep dreaming about it.
The idea of charging back my account, I don't see how that would work, honestly. Do you think that would actually get me my money back? I don't think so.
Too much. It's too much time gone by.
Yeah, I know. Give me my donation back, Satyr. I'm sorry, Dropkick Alien. I apologize. Wait, you never fucking donated.
Type in support.
User joined your channel.
I mean, so I guess really, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I apologize to kind of everybody in the stream. I don't think I'll be streaming this game anymore. I don't really have any. I don't really have any will or need to make another account for this game. So,
Civilization 6 is coming out soon. Looks good.
Yeah, I mean, well, BattleTech comes out next year from Harebrained Screen. This game's just gonna die. Finish dying.
Free-to-play account is not banned, no. SG Spider, can someone link and explain? I was banned for posting the link of a reading that I did on stream that someone remastered and made into a funny video, a sound video thing, and I was perma-banned for it.
Small PP detected.
Small PP detected. It's fucking... Dude, it is so fucking brilliant.
I had posted the link there for Spider.
Put a scroll on the stream linking to the Reddit. Oh, sure. Why not?
Put a command on the bot as well, okay.
Also, Cedar, if you want, you can put this link on stream chat, Maybe after this, some guys will be familiar that some stuff which PGI make are not like really hard to make. Why not?
I don't know if you guys can read that or not. So that's a link to the Reddit thread. So you got banned from posting that on the... No, I got banned. No. I got banned for posting it on the forum. I posted on the forum. Absolutely. I absolutely posted on the forum. Like, I'm not gonna fucking... There's no hiding here. Like, I did what I did.
Positive over negative, see the ace of master. Even when I face disaster, I rise up above. See people still showing me love. Got the respect without dropping a check. This hip hop thing might stop in a sec. So this brand new hit, you can pop in a deck.
They have some third wave feminazis working at PGO or something. Like I said, guys, if it comes to the point that it was Paul who heard it and then got me banned for it, dude, this is absolutely hashtag worth it. To know that Paul heard it. To know that Paul heard it. Fucking worth it, man. Slipping Griff, it was on their forum. It was both. It was on both. It's on the Reddit and it's on the forum.
I don't understand why a developer would take such a big PR hit just for something trivial like that.
It's not that big of a PR hit. Come on, man. Like,
well,
I don't know, man. Like, the Twitch community doesn't represent
people.
The Twitch community doesn't represent a large enough portion of. I mean, let's look at it. Let's look at it from Beef's perspective. Beef comes on and he streams, and Beef has 120, maybe 130 people watching him when he streams. When his shit is working. Apparently, he's got some really big problems trying to stream. Sean Lang streams 80 to 90 people recently. The amount of Twitch people who have been watching MWO has been going down a lot. So when you truly kind of look at it, even if you account for the people passing through my stream to kind of look at the game, there's not, I don't know, it's like the Twitch presence is not enough. I don't know. It's hard to quantify how much money I have made PGI. And for them, maybe it's a question of I lose them more money than I make them. I don't know. And like, let's be honest. Like, who's gonna everybody's gonna keep streaming. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Storm will come on, and GNG will come on, Trainsy will come on. You know, the popular streamers are still gonna be there. So over time, they're just kind of banking on the idea that it's just gonna blow over and nobody's gonna care. And they may be right, because like I don't care enough to fight it. You know, let's be honest. I play the game, and I play the game for you guys. Honestly, like, that's kind of what it came down to. I was playing the game for you guys because I know you guys liked to see the game, but I was finding it harder and harder to log on to this game because it's so stale. It's so stale. I've been playing solo queue for 10 months, and now, you know, it kind of sucks. If CW turns out to actually kind of turn around and suddenly become fun, I'll be kind of sad. Like, but
don't hold your breath.
But if it like, as of right now, what have I lost? And by the way, I've been sitting on whether I was going to buy the oh man, I was looking forward to playing the Mask Effect. That was gonna be fun. That was in 12 days. So I'm not gonna get to play the Mask Effect. I was going to, and I was just about to, and I'm glad I didn't. I've been sitting on this money for a while. I was gonna buy the Marauder 2C. I was gonna buy it. So I'd be probably pissed if I'd bought the Marauder 2C and then immediately got banned after. Yeah, probably. But I don't. shitty. It's shitty, I guess. But and you know, like I said, I apologize to everybody because I won't be able to play anymore. And I know a lot of people enjoyed watching me play, and maybe I should have thought about that as a responsibility or something. But you know, I am who I am, guys. I call out bullshit. I call out bullshit when I see it, and PGI is full of bullshit. Have you been temp banned before? Never. Never been temp banned. I've never been temp banned. This is the first and only ban that I've ever had from MWO.
Yeah, definitely great work, PGI.
It's probably good for you to be honest. Get out before this game truly dies properly.
It already started dying pretty fastly. No, seriously, you can see it on Faction Warfare. Sometimes you came there and 0, 0, 0, 0.
Not to forget, it isn't a forum ban.
You know, if it's only forum ban, why I still see on your stream an error occurs? You have been banned. Yeah. If it's forum ban.
Yeah, I don't understand a forum ban, but a full game ban, that's stupid.
User joined your channel.
So I don't know what people like. The ban is permanent. Like, I didn't get an email.
Just got banned for like the story and like no argument or anything back and forth, or
No, I posted a link to the SoundCloud on the forum and was banned.
alright, because that's bullshit.
That wasn't forum banned, I wasn't warned or anything, I was game banned, straight up.
What are we gonna do?
Don't know.
Nothing we can
I have
do.
no idea. I mean, what can you do? Like, what can you actually do to these people? You can't do anything to them. I can't harm them. It's a company. It's a multi-million-dollar company versus a dude streaming at his house. Like,
Well, it's more than just a dude, honestly. You've got all of Mercstar behind you, that's for fucking sure. If he wants to be a fucking crybaby bitch about some fucking little fucking funny ass story, if that was me, that got a story written about me, I'd be kind of flattered that somebody took the time to actually fucking write something like that about me. It's fucking stupid, like straight up, to just ban you. That's crybaby fucking bullshit. And you know, we got a hammer that's a few hundred strong, you know what I'm saying? So
okay, let's say.
Bigger than that.
Okay, so what? We fucking tweet Paul, or I mean, we tweet Russ. I mean, Russ doesn't care. Look, I mean, let's be honest. So they were trying to remember.
we can quit buying shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just don't buy anything.
Motherfuckers to stop buying shit. You know, I mean, if you look at it, you know, all of Mercstar, you know, how much have we fucking paid into this fucking game?
Probably a couple $100,000.
Yeah,
I think
couple
Malone is
few
probably
$100,000. That's for sure. You know, we could be easily $500,000, if not more. You know what I'm saying? So they want to lose out on another $500,000 fucking dollars. You know, not necessarily that.
User
I mean, it's
joined your
fucking
channel.
bullshit. I mean, it's a setting like a dangerous precedence that people can just get banned from this game for, you know, making funny stories about people and shit.
That's
Even Soak's
Paul.
Bird is pissed off.
He got pissed because of Dragon Balling and fucking took Collision out of the game. Then they got kicked off of Reddit because they couldn't do what they wanted. Now they kick Satyr out. I mean, I could see him getting banned from the forums maybe, but to kick him from the fucking game, that's just, oh, my butt hurts.
Literally, according to the story.
Yeah. It's fucking wrong, people. I'm sorry. It is wrong. Be right back. I'm enter drop.
User left your channel.
think we need to like gather up the council of units for something like this.
But that's the thing. Like, what I come down to it, I don't like. Let's be the amount of people who dislike me is probably more than the amount of people who like me. So, it's like you ask like, hey, will you fall on your sword for Seder? I don't think that's gonna happen. If I was beef, sure.
Fucking, like I said, it's a precedent that they're setting with just banning for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, it's I don't know what you want to call it, satire or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's like Nazi shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, they pulled the whole sexual explicit stuff.
Comedy cartoons and shit, you know. You know, it's just not right.
I was a. Oh, 1 second. You got banned for fanfiction, you retard? Lol. Yeah. I guess I got banned for fanfiction.
Celebrate PGI Logic.
I was a paying customer for this game, and I'm very anti-rape culture, but I found nothing offensive with the reading, and Sater didn't even write it, someone else did, so forum ban him or temp ban him for temp, but for fuck's sake, man, a permanent ban is bullshit. Wait, was he actually banned? Yes, I was banned. Permanently.
Need, like, free Sater t-shirts and stuff.
No, they're posting hashtag dicks out for Sater. Go to Otaku. Otaku doesn't fucking care, man. Like, I don't know, man. People, it's not in that realm. They're going to get away with it because I'm not the.
You're gonna get them down. Mark my words.
So I think our new battle cry needs to be for remember Seder.
Just
Yeah.
for Seder.
Maybe it's not about liking or not liking. Kane Nighthawk says maybe, but maybe it's not about liking or not liking you. Maybe it's for the fact that an account can be banned for something like that, and stopping PGI from setting a precedent to go down that road in the future.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I say. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? It's not about who. It's about what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's straight fucking Nazi bullshit is what's going on. Just because one guy didn't fucking like it, just because one guy was like, you know, it's not like he threatened him or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bullshit, funny little fucking story. And, you know, he got all crybaby bullshit about it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, what's so abusive about it? Like, they cited what staff abuse, like.
It says our services are not an appropriate place to post adult content, which includes posting or linking to content containing extreme violence, sexually explicit material, nudity, real life violence, and/or death, or content posted for shock value. Your post also included severe staff abuse, harassment, or defamation and insults towards a staff member, all of which are forbidden on our service as per our code of conduct. The issue is now considered closed, and so that's as outlined.
Ward bullshit.
So yeah, I defamed and harassed Paul to the
ridiculous.
To the tune of being banned from the game.
He must be like really super homophobic or something.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was it too. I feel like maybe like they're kind of conservative.
Yeah, probably. Well, judging by how they conduct themselves, they probably are.
Was it posted on their forums? Yes. You also got your team kicked out of the World Championship 22? No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Obviously, doesn't know what you're talking about. He's trying to make a joke there or something.
I guess, I don't know. Our team quit because we didn't have enough players. We didn't get kicked out. That was... Who got kicked out? That was,
JG.
That was JGX. That's not us.
JGX, yeah. But they threatened to fucking stab a dude or something. It's a little bit more extreme than fucking writing mildly erotic porn.
Dude, it's totally worth it, man. It's totally worth it.
It's hilarious.
It's so good. It's so good.
A small PP detected slayed me like.
I'm pretty sure y'all got 2 click but oh man, Defunk, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. I'm about to time you out because if you have no idea what you're talking about. So like, I don't usually ban people, but if you're just gonna post shit that's actually not true, then I'm just gonna time you out. Like this, like we left. We didn't get kicked out of the world tournament. We just left because we didn't have enough people. We kept coming in with 11 people, so eventually we just kind of gave up. If you stream, you are hurting your team, period. The other team can watch what you're doing. What are you talking about? Not 11 people. You need 8 people for the match. We kept coming up short. We had 12 people on our roster and you needed 8 to drop. They wouldn't allow you to drop with less than 8 people, which is kind of a shitty rule. So a lot of people couldn't field that 8th man because, you know, it's really hard to kind of get everybody organized. So a lot of teams actually had that problem, and ours did too. We kept coming up with 7 people over and over and over and over, and you need 8 to drop. They will not let you drop with less than 8 people. Manceater, I really like your stream and stuff, but don't you think your actions are sometimes too extreme? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We've got 58 people, I suppose, in the channel. So, if you guys want to know why I was banned, I'm going to play it for you again. We've been playing it periodically, so we're going to keep doing that. If you want to know how to get banned from the game, apparently all it takes is a little bit of fan fiction about Paul and Nuye. And your questions, not only will your questions not be answered, but no question. You'll never be allowed to ask a question again. Alright, I'm going to play this.
Alright guys, I'm going to read a great story written by Doozy84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my Mad Dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Nuye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know, his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over, and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep bringing him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hug.
Shit, my bad.
Alright guys, God, that was Satyr 3-2.
But only through hug.
Sorry, my bad. refresh the page.
Probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Satyr 325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beat boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Satyr's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6S REMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was, alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimme's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Satyr's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimme's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Satyr closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. "Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump."
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. "Don't," he squealed. "I'll power draw your alpha strike." But Satyr didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling, and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Satyr sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke is he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. "I would give anything for you," he whispered. "Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item?" Satyr asked. Your questions will not be answered.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Yeah, that's why I'm banned, guys. That is how you get banned from MWO, if you're wondering. Was Paul in channel? Like, I heard Gimme say Paul was in channel, which means perfect, guys. We have confirmation that Paul heard this video. If Paul was in channel, then we know that he knows about this, which means he fucking heard it. Paul and Nuye heard this fucking video. Yeah, I think Gimme said that Paul was here. He was actually in channel. That means he knows about it. Oh, he knows about it.
100% fucking knows about it.
He knows about it.
You know, the goddamn reason why he fucking...
If you guys are wondering, it has been confirmed.
Somebody showed him and shit, you know what I'm saying? He got all fucking butt hurt and shit, and he was probably stomping around the fucking office and shit. flipping over their new fucking little leather lounge chairs and shit. Xavier fucking hates me.
I'm not gay. No.
Oh, guys, don't insult Paul Inouye, guys. If you insult Paul Inouye, you will be banned from the game.
Also, you know, now you're really popular. 71% looking on how you've been banned.
Aye, man, it'll pass.
Yeah.
How long is the ban? The ban is permanent. The ban is permanent. Absolutely 100% permanent.
Hopefully he was in here watching the fucking...
Nah, I think he just kind of... Honestly, so this is what Paul just did. So Paul logged in, realized he was on his Twitch account, and he probably logged out. He's probably still watching, but he logged out so that people can't see his name. That's probably what happened. It's hilarious to me.
400 fucking 500 man unit that's fucking pissed.
It's hilarious to me that he wasn't smart enough to log out of his account.
Support a fucking butthurt fucking attitude like that. I know I'm done. I'm not spending another single fucking dime on this motherfucker if they're gonna ban people for shit like that.
And the funny part is I was just about to spend money on the game. Okay, so I was about to buy the Marauder 2C pack. I was gonna buy it. I have no reason to buy it anymore, so that's fucking $70 that's gone from me. I mean, I was going to buy it because I wanted the masker, like I wanted the summoner pack and shit, like the summoner loyalty. I wanted those loyalty packs, so I was about to spend money, and I'm sure that when people saw what I was going to do with the Marauder 2C, they would have spent more money on it. I guess, I don't know, but like
I was gonna buy a night gear, but I'm not now. Fuck that. I'm not supporting this shit.
I approve of this ban. Well, I'm sure somebody does, Cafe. Like I said, it's not everybody's gonna be on my side when it comes to this, you know.
Well, I guess that's one of the haters you're talking about then.
Well, I mean, like I said, that's what I'm talking about. So, not the reason I don't see. There's nothing I can do about this because like my popularity comes from the people who are disillusioned with the game. To them, this is just another thing. You know, it's just another proof of the problems with the game. You know, it's not. Nobody who follows my stream is going to be like, well, that's surprising. Somebody like all these people who follow my stream know this is what PGI is because I just tell them this is what PGI is all the time. You know, so unfortunately there is a far greater majority of people who are on the side of Sator's ban. Great. So the idea that we're going to get it overturned is me personally, and you know, I'm not gonna tell you guys to not do it. I'd love to be unbanned, but realistically, it's not gonna happen. PGI's not gonna back off this because I don't know, man. Because dudes who stream are scary, I guess. I don't know. Fact is, I've been blacklisted for months. Like, the name of my stream is not a joke. I said it before, I'm going to say it again since we have more people. My stream is and was blacklisted by PGI. And to give you an example of that, during the CW roundtable, NGNG was forbidden by PGI from hosting my channel during the pre-meeting. So it didn't matter that it was about a community thing. It didn't matter that it went very well. We had 130, 140 people viewing. They were not allowed to host my stream because it was me. And it was because of Paul. Paul came into my channel like the week before that. And he tried to do whatever Paul it is. He just didn't have a good time. Let's just put it that way. He came into my channel. He didn't have a good time. We didn't brown nose. We don't brown nose here. and he came into a hostile environment and left in a huff. Because of that incident, my channel was then basically banned from being advertised or anything. And to be clear, I've never actually tweeted for a retweet, or I've never advertised my channel on anything PGI related. I've never asked them to do, like, there's a lot of streamers who go to PGI and ask them for retweets from NGNG and Bombadil and ask us to retweet, and they do that on Twitter and stuff. I've never done that. Not once, ever. All the follows, all the views, and everything that I've ever gotten in terms of Twitch has been simply from streaming the game. That's it. And so when Paul had that unfortunate occurrence in my channel, he then used that as an excuse to try to blacklist my stream, or try to make it so that it was never promoted or anything, because they don't like what I say here. Now, it was worse than that. After we got the email that we were blacklisted by PGI, that my stream was blacklisted by PGI, they were ready to kick out all of Mercstar, my unit, out of the talks for the roundtable. They were willing to kick out the largest, most active group of players in CW. And you can, and like, if you want to dispute that, you can't, because you just have to look at the leaderboard and you'll see Mercstar at the time and now were super active. Hundreds of players. We had a huge influence on the game. And they were willing to ban that entire block of players because of Paul Inouye. They were willing to ignore hundreds of thousands of dollars because of Paul Inouye, and because he doesn't like to be made fun of. So I am now banned because of that blacklist, because anything that I do, anything that I would have done, would have led to this. It doesn't matter the level of the infraction. It doesn't matter. Can you put the email on screen? I'll just fucking post it. It doesn't matter what I would have done. I was gonna get banned for something. They've been sitting there waiting for me to, I don't know, something. They've been just waiting. Like, I'm unsurprised. I'm a little surprised that it was as little as this. I said more likely cheating than a post. Why would I stream and cheat at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. I stream all the time. Why would I cheat? That's just kind of silly.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid though.
So yeah, David, it's not anything. It's unsurprising. But this is, I've told you what this company is. This is a company that doesn't take criticism. They just don't take criticism. This is kind of why the game is where it is, people. If you want to know why the game has so many problems, it's because they refuse to listen to anybody who doesn't say anything good about the game. You wonder why every single Act Warrior streamer just sits there and says good things about PGI. Well, let's take a look. Some of the biggest people who stream this game, they get free mechs from PGI. PGI sends Trainsy, they send NGNG, they send Impaler. I'm not sure if it's right now, but they did send Impaler. They send a lot of streamers free mechs to stream the game. And all those people know that if they say a bad word about this game, that will be taken away. I'm one of the people who streamed this game the most, and probably a very long time at this point. I've never, ever would be given free mechs, simply because I refuse to say nothing but good things all the time about this game. Because you know what? I just say what people are saying, you know? The game has problems. We knew it did. We all know it does. And I offer solutions as much as I offer criticisms. That's what I do. And if somebody can't take it and they have to put me on a blacklist and then, be just itching for a reason to ban me, then that's their prerogative. They can do that. It's their game, man. They can do whatever they want. The idea that I'm going to get upset about it, though, is it's not going to happen. I just don't care that much. Sater says good things about the game. He is just realistic and says what he thinks is wrong also. Exactly. Thanks, Silas. Silas puts it exactly. They focus on the criticism of the game. They focus on the things that they don't like. And they refuse to focus on anything that I say that's good. Because according to them, because I say bad things, then my things are invalid. Anything that I say is invalid because I hate PGI or whatever it is, despite playing thousands of hours. And, I take donations. I took donations for the mechs. I give money to the company. And all I did was point out, hey, there's some stuff wrong with this game. There's some good stuff with this game. There's stuff wrong with the game. And to be clear, the Paul thing, my opinion of Paul, I had heard all the stories. I had heard all the things negative about Paul. And honestly, I never personally went after Paul until I met him. And I met him when he came onto my stream. And that was the first actual interaction I had with Paul. Before that, all I had was rumor, speculation, old videos, whatever. I had no interactions with Paul Anuye before he came into my channel. And when he came into my channel, it all just proved to be true. And it's like suddenly, oh, this is why people talk about this guy. So anything after that, everything after he came into my channel is based on my impression of him when he came into this channel. He came into the channel defensive. He came into the channel, expecting to, have his dick sucked, I guess. I don't know. He came into this channel thinking that he was the man so he could do whatever he wanted. I don't know, honestly. But all I saw when he came, he was a mech warrior god. I don't know, whatever it is. He came into my channel. And because we didn't treat him the way everybody in NGNG would have treated him or where everybody else would have treated him, I got blacklisted. And that doesn't bother me. That's a good thing, I think, because it kind of illustrates the type of people that they are. The upside is that record number of simultaneous viewers. I've had 300 people before. Don't worry about it. It's happened before. But they should be happy, I guess, because the fact is, the things that we're gonna have to come to terms with is one, I'm not gonna get unbanned. It's probably not gonna happen. For me to get unbanned, they would have to have the capability to recognize that they're wrong. And I think PGI has done a very good job of showing that they are not capable of admitting wrongdoing or admitting mistakes. What they're hoping is that it's going to be swept under the rug and then they don't have to worry about it. They're more right than wrong, probably. Unfortunately for everybody who watches this stream, and there's a lot of you guys, that means there's probably no more MWO stream for me. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I know how much you guys enjoy watching the gameplay and enjoy watching me make, different builds and play the game different ways. And, all you've got is Proton now. But you've got plenty of pro MWO gameplay. And, I'd love to say that, this is going to be a big financial hit for them. But it probably won't. At most, they probably lose a couple $100,000. Not $100,000, a couple $1,000 at most from people who watch my stream and then see what I do and then buy or sell mechs based on my recommendations and stuff. But there's plenty of other people. There's people all over the fucking place. There's plenty of people who play the game. There's plenty of people who stream. I think the game's gonna be fine. For me, it sucks because I did enjoy streaming this game for you guys. It wasn't. I never intended to stream this game with the intent of actually becoming like popular at it, but that's what happened, and I met a lot of great people who were in this channel, and you know, made a lot of great content, especially the type of content that can get me banned apparently. And really, this is probably the best MWO stream in MWO, like without a doubt. I'm sorry, like there's a lot of great streamers out there, but this is the best, and this was the best because in this channel, people told it as it is. In this channel, people, I have no rules. All those rules that are in all these other channels that people have in their Twitch channels, I don't have them. And what I saw was what I expected. People in my channel acted like adults. We discussed problems, politics, anything that happened, politics, something that people, politics, religion, whatever, anything that came up in this channel was discussed by people as adults. We had disagreements about builds, we had disagreements about other different things that happened in life and in game, and in this channel, people discussed it like adults. And I think that was what made this channel as good as it was for this game, because people came here for truth, they came here for honesty, they came here for you know, an unfiltered perspective on where the game was and where they wanted it to go, and the channel's full of optimism. The reason that so many of my regular viewers are mad is simply because they know that no matter what happened in this channel, there was this element of optimism for maybe the game will get better as long as we talk about the mistakes that are happening in the game. So for them, me getting shot down like this, it kind of hurts more because it shows that maybe there's no helping this company. You know, maybe there's no way to reach this company. Anything that you expect in terms of the game getting better, it might not happen because they're the type of people who can't take a joke. And it's unfortunate because it's a good game and it's got a lot of potential. And I've seen games like this before. I mean, I've played games where I've criticized developers before, and it was an indie game, but it's kind of the same thing. It's people who don't know how to interact with their community, people who hire people like Tina Benoit. Tina Benoit is an odd case because I criticize her all the time, but I don't know whether I'm criticizing her because she's not capable of doing her job or because she is not allowed to do her job. But I criticize anyway. And I made this very clear. I don't know Tina Benoit as a person. I don't have a problem with her as a human being. But from what I see of her job, I criticized it. And it was the same with Paul. I criticized Paul based on what I see. I didn't criticize him as a person until he came to my channel and showed me the type of person that he was. And since this war with Paul has started, I see the type of person that Paul is. And I mean, now you guys see it too, I guess. PGI are not adults. PGI are children that have been given the keys to a major franchise. Russ, Bullock, and Paul Nouye are the exact reason that indie studios have bad name. Looks like Defunct pissed off a mod. Yeah, you can keep him banned, I guess. Doesn't really matter to me.
So are you like banned from the game now, Sater? Are you still allowed to play it?
No, I'm banned from the game.
Wow.
Completely and permanent. And yes, Cedar, I've little bit disagree with one moment. You say that we're only talking about problems. as for me, you're incorrect on these, because we're not only talking about problems, we're also offering help. I still remember lots of moments when from you, from other guys, from Mercstar, or from like all Mercstar, were offering some help to PGI, like, hey
Absolutely,
guys,
you're right.
we
I mean,
can
you're
do
right.
it together.
And you're right. So that's the other things. Like, you're right. We talk, like I said, we talk about the things that are wrong, but we do always, and that's the way that I function. I absolutely will criticize you about everything, but I do not do so without also offering solutions for how to fix something. I don't criticize when I don't have a solution, and it's not for me to say that I know
User
everything,
joined your channel.
but I do offer solutions, and the idea that they cannot get past the criticisms to also see those solutions is I mean, it's shitty. But we in Mercstar we have multiple times. I mean, there was times we were talking about how there was going to be a guy from the development team. We offered our time. We offered. I just recently the test server. I organized a 2-day test server tour with streaming, with the idea of let's get people on the test server to actually help with power draw. Let's get some feedback. Let's get some informed things about what's wrong with power draw, what's going on with power draw, and we spent 10, maybe 12 hours. And guys, don't worry about. This is not a stream. We're gonna hit the follow button right now or anything like that. So this is, like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do in terms of streaming now. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna move on to a different game or something. So don't worry about hitting the follow button. Don't post. Don't whatever. You know, we're basically just talking because that's all we can do at this point. On Power Draw, we spent 10 hours on Power Draw with a group of people all day long, just, streaming different parts of Power Draw, because, as I said, we don't criticize here without solutions. We had lots of opinions on Power Draw in my channel, lots of people who thought it was good, people who thought it was bad, people who weren't sure, and the best thing that I could do was give everybody a view on seeing Power Draw. And that's what we do here. We criticize, but we also help. We try to help wherever we can. But it's really hard to want to help people when you don't know whether they're listening or whether they care. A lot of the criticisms that go in from this channel is PGI listening? Do they know? Do they have any idea how to fix anything in this game? Does Paul even play? Does Russ even play? Who is the game designer at that company? Because you look at stuff like CW. Oh my God, CW is a disaster. Phase 3 was one of the absolute worst things that ever happened to CW.
I totally agree.
It was absolutely awful, and I saw it coming. I mean, I saw the update in December, that video and all the things that they listed, and I was just like, no, everything in here is going to make people want to stop playing. And Phase 3 came out, and Long Tom, oh my God, Long Tom is and was a game killer. It was a bad idea. Nobody enjoyed it. Everybody hated it. You would play the game. I mean, like, it's in this, like, I sit here like I'm an armchair game designer, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the idea that you could drop a nuke on people, literally killing half a team, and that people would enjoy that. It boggles the mind that there are people in that company who thought that was a good idea. And I'm in Mercstar, or I am in Mercstar, but we played it, and I would lead 12-mans into fights, and the Long Tom would drop on our enemies, and everybody would die, and there would just be groaning in my channel, just like, and I'm not talking about us getting hit. I'm talking about the people we were fighting getting hit, because in Mercstar we don't lose.
We barely lost. We never had Long Tom against us. We always had Long Tom for us. And every time it dropped, we would just be upset. We'd be annoyed. Like, why do we have Long Toms? Long Toms is ruining this game. Long Tom makes this boring. You know, this isn't fun. Watching the other team get slaughtered by an automated message, essentially, every 2 minutes, it's not fun. And what type of developer allows something like that in the game and then leaves it for months? Because it wasn't fun. No, like the number one rule in game design is don't create a situation where a player cannot mitigate the circumstances of that problem. You know? It would be as simple as, you know, hey, if one team is getting hit by a Long Tom, let's give them a recourse within the game to handle it. Let's say, give them something that they can destroy to stop Long Tom. Give them something within the game that they can function as a team to overcome this within the game. Don't just nuke them outright. And there's all these decisions in the game that Russ clings to. They're changing Long Tom now, but what did it take? It took months and a full roundtable. A roundtable where, for half of it, Russ would not give up the idea of Long Tom. He's like, is it tainted because of this? Is it tainted? And by the way, another thing, I wasn't allowed to be at the roundtable. I was specifically targeted out as someone who was not going to be allowed to go to the roundtable. And I didn't mind. I knew that was going to happen, but it was because I was blacklisted that it didn't matter what I did in the pre-roundtable setting. It didn't matter what I did to help set up the roundtable. I was not to be promoted in any way, shape, or form. I just
happened without you too, you know.
You know, and so my biggest problem in my life has always been taking credit for the things that I do. So, that is my biggest struggle I've always had in life is...
Yeah, well, seriously, you know, you were like the driving force behind like that and a lot of other things. Like literally, like they'd have been standing there with their fucking thumbs up their ass, fucking talking to each other with nobody there at all. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking stupid.
And that's what I don't understand. So they had this round table set up. They like, okay, so they announced the round table during a town hall. They announced the round table during a town hall months ago. And as soon as I heard that the round table was going to happen, the first thing I did was I talked to Bombadil to say, okay, so what's going on? What are we going to do? And there was no talk. Nobody was talking to anybody. Nobody was organizing anything. The last week of that round table, I personally took the initiative to kind of get things set up so that it wouldn't be a disaster, because I didn't want it to be. And it sucks because but it speaks to the type of person that I am. As I said before, I will criticize the shit out of you. I will tell you everything you're doing wrong, but I will also help you when needed. And that's what, to me, the round table, helping so much with the round table, that's why I did it. Because I was proving that's the type of person that I am. That I will help you to make this round table work. I don't need credit. I don't need anybody to know. I don't care. I just want it to work. I want it to do well. I want it to succeed. And all they see is that I criticize them. That's it. That's all they see. They see someone who isn't like NGNG for them, who isn't like Impaler for them, who isn't a brown noser, who doesn't sit there and say all the good things about them all the time. That's all they see. They see it as a one-dimensional thing. Oh, he says bad things about PGI. We should just ignore everything about him. You see that with Fantastic Tuesday on Russ's stream. Soak, there was Fantastic Tuesday made a video about the test server. On the test server video that he made for the on YouTube, the opening screen, I don't know, what do you call that? The screen that you see before the title screen, whatever.
before you click play.
Screen.
Yeah, the splash screen. It was a clip of a movie that he was using as a kind of a joke opener into his serious discussion about the test server, right? Russ Bullock banned him from his Twitter account without actually clicking the link, based on the picture on the YouTube video. The entire YouTube video was constructive criticism about why he thought Power Draw wasn't going to work. Constructive. There was nothing negative about it. I mean, negative in the sense that he was saying Power Draw wasn't going to work, but it was very well done, and it was very constructive, and they outright banned his ass without even clicking it. He banned him from his Twitter post. The only reason that Fantastic Tuesday then got unbanned from Russ's Twitter was because people said to Russ, "Why did you ban him? What was in the video was constructive. There's nothing wrong with that video." And then Russ went back and watched the video, and he's like, "Oh, I thought it was a troll, so I just banned him." And that is the stance that they're at. They're so on the defensive that they won't even look into somebody before branding them a troll and then looking for a way to destroy them. I mean, Fantastic Tuesday, for all intents and purposes, has done so many things, so many videos, so many interesting things. And by the way, Fantastic Tuesday created a Twitter account mocking me based on something that happened that I did, that when I was yelling at somebody on my stream. He made a Twitter account. It's called, I don't know, Count Dracula or Count Satyr or something like that. I don't know. It is an entire Twitter account and a YouTube video mocking me. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't mind. It's like, it's happened before. I've been mocked. It's a fucking funny video. You can watch it. It's hilarious. I stick by what was happening. Some of you may think I was overreacting, but he made that video. So I'm going to tell you right now, Fantastic and Tuesday and I don't have any beef with him. And he has mocked me before. But for Russ to automatically remove this man from his Twitter without actually looking at the content that he was going to put up, just because he perceived it to be negative, without actually looking into it, that is where this company is. You've got the head of the company. You cannot be surprised that I would get banned, because these are the types of people that they are. This is the types of people that they are.
It'll be digital homicide scenario all over again. They're gonna start suing everybody, whoever craps down on MWO.
You've become the Al Sharpton of MWO. Is it because I'm black? If I was white, could I be the Al Sharpton of MWO?
Fuck, who knows? They'll sue you for the criticism, man.
Let's see how long before they censor my forum post. Ooh, you made a forum post? Oh, Jesus, dude.
That's still childish what they did, though. I mean, like, outright banning you for that? It's like, come on.
I mean, like, then, goddamn, man. And then the idea. So, not only have I been blacklisted, if you guys check the viewer list, you're going to see Zoph. Zoph is a PGI dude. PGI brown noser. I don't even know what he does, but for the last 3 months, Zoph has been sitting in my channel. Never talks, never says anything. He is. I'm almost certain he has been recording the text chat in this channel for months.
And pulling bits and pieces of it away just to make it go, hey, Russ.
I think so. I don't know. I've been making jokes because I've been calling him the Gestapo. But I have had PGI secret police in my channel for months. They sit here. Zoph has been sitting here. Whatever he's doing, he doesn't enjoy my stream. Let me put this clear. Zoph is not here because he likes my stream. But he has been here for months since that incident with Paul, recording fucking whatever it is in chat, probably looking for dissenters or something. Like, it's you're sitting here like, oh my god, this is like it's like I have the secret police in my channel, people. Like, I have the secret. I have had Zoph in my channel for months. This man has been sitting here.
You know, Satyr, I can start an RCMP investigation for online harassment for you.
I mean, he hasn't said anything. I assume he has a chat client or an IRC client or something, and he's been recording the chat, looking for something to get me banned. I guess I don't know, but the man has been sitting
Unless this guy's got
here.
a permit to do so, he can't technically just have you banned for that.
They're gonna do whatever they want. I don't know. Maybe he was just expecting me to type something. I don't know. Maybe he's been googling keywords looking for something. And Zoph has been in my channel for months, guys. You have no idea. Since before the CW Roundtable, Zoph has non-stop been sitting in this fucking channel, recording chat for PGI. The Blacklist is not a joke, people. The title of my stream is not some paranoid haha bullshit. The Blacklist is real. Like, it's real, people. These people have been looking for a reason to ban me since probably that Paul incident.
What, they just locked that forum post?
Of course they did.
You know why, Cinder? Hashtag never play with super glue. That's a goal.
Of course the forum post is locked. You think the forum... Look, we've got 81 people in chat. It's probably like 10 people are PGI. Did they ban Mikado?
Ban all of us from
Did they just ban Mikado? Mikado, are you banned from the game? Mikado, are you banned from the game?
It looks like the post was deleted.
Yeah, it was deleted. Lovely.
Holy Jesus.
And Mikado, check if you're banned from the game.
Everybody's in this channel. We should all log in and see if we're banned just for being associated with Seder. I will laugh if that happens.
As for me, I'm not caring about it anymore. Seriously.
Look at Arm trying to dig his way out of it. Oh.
Did someone take a screenshot of the page? I didn't actually read it. I didn't actually read the post. Like, was there something in it that was incendiary? Dorado's got a screenshot. Like, are we surprised at this point, man? Are we surprised?
No.
I think we gave PGI too much credit. Alright, so I'm going to play it again. So guys, if you want to know why I was banned, what this is all about, I'm going to play it again for you right now. I think everybody should hear it. It's fantastic. So I'm going to ask everybody in TeamSpeak to be quiet for a little bit. Nice. This is Loving a Nomad.
User was moved out of your channel.
A wonderful story written by Doozy84 that I read. So here we go, guys. If you're wondering why I was banned, Loving a Nomad. Here we go.
All right, guys. I'm going to read a
joined your channel.
just this great story written by Doozy84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my Mad Dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anuye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep bringing him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hugging.
Sad. It's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Seder 325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and He had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beat boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Sater's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was, alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimme's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Sater's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimme's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Sater closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. "Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump."
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM-6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. "Don't," he squealed. "I'll power draw your alpha strike." But Sater didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling,
System offline.
and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Sater sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke as he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. "I would give anything for you," he whispered. "Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item?" Sater asked. Your questions will not be answered.
User joined your channel.
And that is how you get banned from MWO.
Wait, is that the thing on Reddit with the SoundCloud link?
Yep.
Okay.
Glorious bastard.
That is how you get banned from MWO, people. That's how you do it.
I think any criticism at this point towards PJ would get anybody banned.
It's to lock and delete. GG PGI. Yeah. So Mikado's thread, I mean they're in damage control, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure they've got people kind of around looking for
Work late tonight.
Your soliloquies are trash inferring that you got clout. Homie, what's that about? You should revisit your scheme before the scheme that seems real reverts back to a dream. Into that P head of yours, you ain't commanding no tours. You seeing fee and per diem, we seeing that in the door. Plus a little bit more because she choosing the prettiest.
Post was already deleted. So somebody, dude, I'm like, I don't want you guys to risk your accounts or anything. So they're gonna, the mods are gonna be all over the place. They're gonna do whatever it takes to.
I think it was the little PP detected.
Small PP detected.
You mean the volunteer lore boys?
Dude, and the worst part was that wasn't even in Doozy's writing. That was the.
I ain't got no little PP.
Small PP detected.
Commander A now with his Beavis jokes? These guys need to sleep more with sluts.
You guys need the Reddit thread where it is. It's here. So I can't talk PGI in this chat because I might get banned. Yes, I think. Next PGI is gonna swap Seder.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell them they can't say mech porn. It implies, yeah, they fucking talk about mech porn all the time. I think I was fucking complaining about this yesterday. You know.
That's exactly what it was.
That's exactly what it was. It was mech porn. Like they fucking talk about mech porn all the time on NGNG about, oh man, this mech porn is so great, you know, all this, and then I post like the epitome of mech porn without it actually being porn. Like, let's be clear, the story was actually about me destroying Paul with my catapult, with my mad dog. That's what the story was about. The words used were racy. But they talk about mech porn all the time. Here's your fucking mech porn. And it's enough, guys. It's enough. If you guys the reasonings that were given, let me check my email. Let me read this. By the way, this song is awesome. Unfortunately, we don't get to hear my music since I'm busy talking about being banned. As outlined in the suspension notice sent to / by the way, they said they sent me a suspension notice. They never actually sent it to me because it's not here. Your MechWarrior Online account has been permanently banned after repeated violations of our code of conduct on the MWO forums. Our services are not an appropriate place to post adult content, which includes posting or linking to content containing extreme violence, sexually explicit material, nudity, real-life violence, and/or death. Or content posted for shock value. Your post also included severe staff abuse, harassment, or defamation and insults toward a staff member, all of which are forbidden on our services as per our code of conduct. This issue is now considered to be closed. No response should be expected for any replies or appeals to this ban notice. It's permanent, guys. Super permanent.
Severe.
That doesn't cover
detected.
Small PP detected, man.
Does it?
Small PP confirmed.
Better get the Q-tip and magnifying glass just to be sure.
Everybody knows that Phil is bought and paid for by PGA. His shit is exempt from PGA's draconian bullshit. They can do whatever they want. It's their game. So I mean,
kind of weird.
Okay, so what does this mean for my stream? It means that I probably won't be streaming MechWarrior Online anymore. I mean, I guess it's obvious, you know, that's obviously what's gonna happen. And I know a lot of you guys come for MechWarrior, so I apologize to everybody who watches the stream as I did before. I apologize because I know you guys came here for gameplay, for unique builds, for stuff like that. I'm guessing that shit's over. There are still, of course, great other streamers. I will probably stream other games. Don't know what game it'll be.
Star Citizen.
I may pick up Star Citizen. I mean, I always intended to. I know it's minor. You have more viewers than all MWO streamers combined. Not surprising. Seriously, what repeated violations has Seder committed on the forums? The posting of the thing. I think when they said repeated violations, they meant that basically it violated so many parts of the terms of service that they just counted it as multiple violations, I guess. I don't know.
I call it abuse of power.
It's not. I mean, it's their power to abuse.
We're gods.
But this weird part is you got banned because Paul. You were talking to Paul on your chat here.
Absolutely.
No, absolutely. And, you
So
know,
you're banned for all the wrong reasons then, because you were outside their forums. Outside.
MWO officially dead? Nah, dude. I mean, like, people still play the game. Like, but let's not overestimate my influence on this game. You know, let's not. I'm no beef. You know, I'm no Sean Lang or whatever. Like, you know, this may be a big thing for a day, but you know, after that it's over. You know, they don't care.
Woke up this morning hearing shots below my project window. The TV's on from playing all night on Nintendo. Jump out of bed trying to see what's up with all the noise. I see somebody else caught a case of lead poison.
And I make no apologies for that, Zalik. Like, Zalik says that Sader's a giant asshole. And when I want to be clear, like, everything that I've ever done in terms of negativity towards people has to do with general stupidity. Someone playing the game in a kind of a bad way. Like, I don't go out of my way to insult people on, like, to go after them personally. I don't hold back. I'm not very diplomatic, and I guess that's the main thing. You say I'm an asshole, but the main thing is I am not diplomatic, and I don't sugarcoat. I don't play politics when I'm talking with people. I'll tell you what it is, like it is, how it is. And for some people want to be a little bit more. I like to argue. I like to hash things out quickly. I don't like to beat around the bush. I don't like to waste words. So if I have a problem with someone, I'm gonna let them know. And I'm going to let them know outright, because I want to get it cleaned up. I've had problems with people within my own unit, and I've handled those problems simply by pulling them aside, putting it right on the table, like, this is my problem with you, this is what I think your problem is with me, and we're going to hash this out, we're going to fix it. And this is what it's going to be. Because I'm not interested in the back school, you know, recess politic bullshit of back and forth. I will tell you what I see, how I see it, and why I see it. Because I kind of have this idea that people are adults, and adults should be able to take criticism, use that criticism to improve themselves, or dismiss it, and, you know, people should be agreeable in the way that they discuss things. That's all. And that's how I run my channel, and that's how my channel has always been, which is why I was saying before that this is the greatest MWO channel. This was the best MWO channel, and it was because you guys proved to me that if you treat people in your channel as adults and you don't handhold them, in the sense that I don't have to ban politics from my channel, I don't have to ban religion from my channel, I don't have to ban talking about anything in my channel, because everybody in my channel, for the year or more that I've been streaming this game, it's been the greatest experiment for me, because everybody in the channel who stayed, who stuck around, we've never banned anybody. Until today. We never banned anybody from my channel for any length of period of time, because everybody in this channel behaved like an adult. And yeah, it might be scary for people like Russ to come here and think we're gonna troll them to death or something, but I guarantee you, if they had actually went into my channel with, if Paul had came here and hung out and actually interacted with the people in this channel, he would find that the hate for him wouldn't have been nothing. There would have been, if Paul had came and interacted with the people within my channel, he would have actually had a good time. But that's also personality dependent, obviously. You know, some people can handle criticism, some people can't, and some companies can't, apparently. But like I said, within this channel, the people, you viewers, like all the people who are viewing this channel, and you know, most of you obviously aren't regulars. There's 40 or 50 people who are regulars, but everybody who's here is just here for the drama right now. But the people who watch this channel
really appreciate that you guys have the way you guys made this channel. And while I know most of you do come for MWO, and even though you followed, you came for MWO, you know, when I play other games, I'm hoping to foster the same exact type of community. Whatever game I play, it's going to be the same. You know, if I get good enough at a game and see that I can fix some stuff by pointing out the problems with the game, I'm going to do the same thing. You know, it's not going to be any different, because that's who I am, and that's what I do. And if you guys want to come along for the ride, and for whatever game that I choose to spend time on, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll play World of Tanks or something, I don't know.
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. It'd be nice when Star Citizen comes out.
Wait till it's released. Probably like another 3 years from now.
And I just, you know...
Star Citizen, man, we need to form a little team. You can do fleet battles and shit. It's pretty sexy.
Except no one appreciates. I appreciate you, Alisish, man. You're a good man. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'll play. Who knows, man? There's a million different games that I could play. Instead of buying Mad 2C gets, and that's the funny part. So, I was about to buy the Marauder 2C. And I was gonna play Maskifract, dude. I was gonna play a fucking Maskifract. Nope. That's not gonna happen. They could have banned me after I spent the money. And is Zof still in here? Is Zof still Gestapoing in the channel? Is he left? Yeah, he's still here. Maybe if I stop playing, Zof will stop fucking sitting in this channel recording chat. Maybe no. PJ will not ban anybody because, you know.
Hey, Zof.
Alright, guys.
My bad. I didn't mean to play that again.
So is this shit perma?
Oh yeah, it's permanent.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Oh wow, that's pretty bullshit.
Not the first bullshit in jail life.
Can I make a new account and play from start? Oh, I can totally log into my other account. I think. I don't know. If I log into my account right now and I get banned because somebody on PGI is watching the stream, then I don't know. If you're...
the IP banned you.
No, they didn't IP ban me.
Okay, so you should be good then. Why not just ban this bot from
Just
your
cover the
stream?
name up.
I don't care. Like, they can ban this account all they want. It was just a free-to-play account. That I was doing on Wednesdays, by the way. I was showing how the game could be played free-to-play if it was possible. It was just a thing that I was doing. Actually, it says connecting, and it's not connecting. Maybe I did get IP banned. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This account's still here. And, you know, this account may not be here when they, like, reach out and ban this one because of the stream or something. But, why is Doozy not here? I don't think Doozy knows yet.
We all need to make a bunch of Seder ults.
I'll do mine from the
I get
library,
to be
so they ban the IP
Seder
there.
1, 2, 3.
Sons of Seder 1, 2, 3. Like, I'm pretty sure the frog is secretly the son of Roscoe. Haven't seen that guy in a while.
Who got banned?
By the way, did Hans leave? Someone's been asking me that.
Like, leave the unit?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Yes, he did.
He did?
Oh.
Oh, he left after... So he left? Did he go to JGX?
I don't know where he went, but I know he's in Wolf right now.
Ah, well, I don't
Is he
care.
not just doing the single person unit so he can clip contracts whenever he wants? He's gone?
Nobody knows.
Oh, I know he's not in Mercstar right
For
now.
very few people, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Keep back to the...
And then it
More pressing
slowly
issue.
shrinks.
So, what do you think? How do you think, PJ? Do you think... do you think...
Detected.
Small PP detected.
Oh my god.
God, man. But so I don't want to say who made it anymore because I feel like if I start saying like who wrote it, who made it, now they're gonna get banned. But God, man, the guy who made this thing was a masterpiece. Like the way he clipped those sounds of those people. The way he, oh God, dude, I lost my shit when he said small PP detected. I was like, oh my God. And then at the end, I missed it because I was laughing so hard. He made the fucking bitch and Betty say, "Cum explosion detected." He actually, if you listen to the end, she actually says, "Cum explosion detected." And by the way, guys, Paul Anuya did swing by the channel, so that happened. Hey, Beef. What's up, Beef? Beef is in channel, apparently. Hey, Beef, don't ever be mean to PGI. They'll totally ban your ass. I'm not sure if your popularity can save you.
Don't talk about their PPs either.
Yeah, don't ever talk about their PPs in any of your videos, Beef. That's I'm telling you right now. If you talk about PPs in their video, your ass might just get banned. Why did Satyr get banned? Should I play it again?
Yes.
Should I play it again? I should play it again. Okay, so if you want to know, we're gonna play this. We've been playing it periodically. We're gonna play it again. If you guys want to know why Satyr got banned from MWO, I mean like completely banned, perma-banned, gone, like not allowed. This is the definitive edition of the audiobook Loving a Nomad, written by one of our moderators and remastered by one of our viewers. Loving a Nomad.
All right, guys, I'm going to read a great story written by Doozy84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my Mad Dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anuye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know, his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep running him over. Keep running him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hug.
Sad. It's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Satyr325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beat boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Satyr's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was, alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimme's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Satyr's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimme's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Sater closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM-6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. Don't, he squealed. I'll power draw your alpha strike. But Sater didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling.
System offline.
And he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Sater sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke is he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. I would give anything for you, he whispered. Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item, Sater asked. Your questions will not be answered.
Oh, that's how you do it. If you were wondering, if you were ever inclined to wonder how it is that you can get banned by PGI, that, my friend, is how you do it. You post that on the forum after reading it out loud yourself, and you make fun of Paulinuye's small pee-pee detected. and your ass will get banned quick.
Best ban ever.
This again, give me a sec.
Well, that implying he's backed up enough to break his cockpit.
Wait, so you posted that on the forum?
I posted on the forum, yeah. I got the reason for the ban was severe staff abuse.
Ooh.
Severe staff abuse right there, man.
You should have put a hashtag trigger warning or something on it.
You had to go into the PGI's staff hangout room after.
Yeah, Paul is just literally so triggered.
Oh man, and the best part is we know that Paul has heard it because Paul came into my fucking Twitch channel today, right now. A man walked into my Twitch channel. Is he not even smart enough to log out of his account before he comes in here? Like this is like if I was Paul and it was like, why would you come into the channel with your Twitch account? Why would you do that? Right? You wanna gloat, right? You wanna secretly gloat? Log out first. And then when you come in, nobody can see it's you, and then you can watch and listen to me, and you can be like, I got Sater banned, and like gloat. But like, if I fucking see you there, I win, because then I know that you fucking heard it. Yeah, man, that is how you get banned. I hope you enjoyed it, Paul.
Small PP's out for Sater. That's amazing.
Wait, what just happened, dude? We've been sitting here for hours. Been streaming for like 3 hours now. We've been sitting here looking at a ban screen. Because I am banned from the game. Absolutely. Small PP's out for Sater 325. Did Paul come into the stream? Yes. Paul was here. Might still be here, for all we know. Probably still here.
That's just,
he took my advice and logged out. I know I just got here. Is it a permanent ban? Yes, it's a permanent ban.
I just thinking, will it be like too rude if all people start sending Mr. Paul links on pennies enlargers?
No one expects the Canadian Inquisition. They're gonna... Yeah, so they're going to just hope that this kind of gets swept under the rug, and it likely will. I mean, I'm not gonna make a big deal about this for more than today, because it's fun today. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be streaming, though. Gotta pick a game to play, I guess. We make the satire that triggers them, nothing more. Absolutely. You know, and we get fucking... Okay, so I gotta update my games played. I'm gonna put a little asterisk banned from actively played games. And, you know, dude, this is just street cred for me. I'm sorry. This is absolute street cred. Like, I will live, BGI. Like, despite what you might think, I'ma live. I'll be fine.
Yeah, upload that to YouTube. I need to keep.
It's on no, it's on SoundCloud. Let me give you the link.
Oh, okay.
It's on a Reddit post and SoundCloud. Actively banned from games. Y'all probably went over this already, but what happened while Paul was here? Oh, we just noticed Paul was here, and then Gimme said hi to him, and then he just fucking bolted. So I'm guessing he just logged out because he noticed that he was actually online, which, as I said, the man's not even smart enough to log out of his Twitch account before he comes and takes a look at the stream. I was thinking of getting back into MWO. Glad I haven't. You know, it sucks because, like I said, part of the reason that I'm not as upset as I should be is because the game is so stale. Like, I've been playing Quick Play for the last 10 months. It's so boring. I log in to play it because I know that you guys, I know the people who watch this stream regularly enjoy watching me play the various ridiculous builds that I play. And they're not ridiculous builds, and that's the point. I played the game a million different ways to show that you could play it a million different ways and that you could be smart about the way that you build mechs. And that was my goal. You don't have to play meta, but that doesn't mean you have to play dumb. And I wanted to find that middle ground between playing meta mechs or playing mechs that were well thought out. And so for me, the fun was building mechs. That's all I did. I just built hundreds of mechs and tried to make sure that they were all ready and able to be played, because I was kind of getting ready to play CW, and CW has ultimately been a mess. So really 3,000 hours sort of wasted in that sense. This is the most fun I've had watching MWO in weeks. You're welcome. Better unban Satyr325. Are we gonna go? Nah, man. Like I said, nobody's gonna. Like, I get it. And there are people. I understand. And like I said, these are the people that I'm apologizing to. I'm sorry because I know you guys enjoyed watching the stream, and I apologize. You know, maybe I should have thought about this before that. Ultimately, personally, I don't care. But there is that element of the donations that were taken by me for this account are lost. And if you take a look at the donation list, I mean, fucking, we have FBJ, Lugardian, Omend88811, Rico777, Gimme, Unpixel the Baka, Xylek, Canadian Cyrus, Ash, Norrell, you know, and not to mention the charitable donations that we made, thousands of dollars. I mean, thousands. Like, I was so stoked that we managed to make so much money for charity. You know, I'm happy that money didn't go to me, thank God. But, you know, the stuff we did for charity, we did the Mercstar MS run thing, got $3,000+ for charity. You know, this channel's done a lot, and it's absolutely because the people watch it, man. And I fucking, I'm not being cheesy and shit. Like, I mean, I'm for real right now. Like, the people who watch this channel made this channel what it was, because you guys came in here and you acted like fucking adults, and you criticized, you did whatever. I mean, this is like, these are you guys made this channel. Beef says, "Is this your first ban? It just seems weird." Yeah, it's my first ban. It's perma. It's gone. The charity alone should get you a pass. Nah, man. See, I don't. That's the thing. I don't do those things to get a pass. I did those things because that's who I am. I'll help people. I like to help people. I have the reason that I don't have a donate button in this channel, and I never have, is because I'm uncomfortable taking money from people that I don't know. I just don't want to, and it's hard for me to accept that I'm doing a service for people and then I should get paid for it or something like that. So that's why I never put up a donate button. And I've had multiple people messaging me in emails and in things like, Satyr, you know, I pressed your donate button and it doesn't work. What the fuck? You know, and then I have to explain to them I don't take donations. And you guys kind of fucking throw out, you know, fucking mechs, and then I feel like the reason I take the mechs donations is because I feel like you guys have already paid the money and I don't want to go through all the whole refund process of that. So I started taking the mechs because it was for the game, and I was like, you know what, these are mechs people want to see, so I'll play them for them because this is what they want to see. Because I started to understand when I started streaming because I wanted to record. But then I realized that as you guys were watching, because you actually enjoyed the game. And a lot of the people in this channel, as salty as they are, and as much of a salt lord as they call this, or the salt channel of the salt. I mean, well, shit, we've got a salt nightbot command. We've got commands for almost everything. But the people in this game had some hope for this game. The people in this channel had hope for this game. They want this game to succeed. No matter all the criticism that we lay out from this channel, it's criticism because we enjoy the game and because we want it to get better and we can see that it could be better. And that's why we criticize. I mean, if we didn't, like, be happy that we're here to criticize, because we could just not be here. We could just not be here. The people are here complaining because they want to be here. But all they see is criticism. All they see is, oh, he's not brown nosing. Oh, he's not. I mean, look at NGNG. I've been watching NGNG for months. NGNG's viewership numbers have dropped considerably over the last couple months. People are bored. Like, you could, like, at first Sean Ling would stream, you get 150 people, then it was 120, then it was 110, now it was 100. Now he barely fucking scores 80 people. The only person who can pick up big numbers now is actually Trainsy. And that's because Trainsy's at least a fresh new face doing new things. Even me, I've actually been averaging the same number of viewers for the last year, 50 to 60. That's it. Like, that's been my average forever. And that's because you guys are regulars, you guys know who I am. But every other stream has been losing viewership. Less people watch Impaler, less people watch Gimpy, less people watch Proton. See, the thing with Proton has been streaming recently, so people have been watching it more. But they've been watching the older streamers less because the interest of the game is lost. It's been gone. And I don't want to put Beef on the spot, but let's be honest. When I first started playing, Beef was in every other game when I was playing, and then he disappeared for months. And I can only imagine it's because Beef was bored, because there was nothing happening. And as much as Beef loves the game, if there's nothing there, he's not going to play. And there's so many people who are in that route, and there's so many people in my channel who are in that position, where they're like, I want the game to get better. Oh my god, my entire unit, all of Mercstar, my leader of my unit, Antonius Rex, loves this game. He just wants this game to be good, and he hasn't played it in months. He just doesn't play it anymore because he's tired. He's tired. He's got better things to do because the game's not advancing. And there's so many people within our unit that we've got so many dedicated people. Our second in command, Soak plays all the time. But it's so hard to gather the people to play, to drop in CW, to drop his 12-mans. And I commend Soak for all the work that he's done within Mercstar to keep the unit active when the unit doesn't want to be active. Like, he's basically fighting an uphill battle, and it's not his fault.
There's nothing he can do because of the way the game has turned out. It's so difficult to get people to play this game anymore in our unit. Mercstar is dead. We joke about it, how much PGI has hated Mercstar, and they succeeded. They have succeeded in killing Mercstar because there's nothing to do anymore.
Same thing with like loyalist units. There used to be so many good loyalist units around. Like there was CWI, NS, a bunch of others. Nobody plays.
And CWI, KCOM barely plays. They're there, but they're not really there. Fucking Evil's there, but not really there. NS is dissolved, basically. CWI is gone. 228 is basically gone. All these units of people, hundreds of thousands of dollars are gone. And they're gone because of this, because of the reason that I was banned. Because it is a company that cannot take criticism, and they don't know where to take the game. They don't know where to take the game. And they don't accept help. So many times we've said, oh my god, just send us somebody from PGI to drop with Mercstar. There's so many parts of CW that we hate. We hate so much. We don't farm people because we want to. We farm them because we have to. The gameplay is so stale, so boring, so not fair, that the only way in most of these game modes, we would love for what we've called for a win condition. In the 48v48 deathmatch game mode, where we have to farm pugs until it's over, and then the pugs sit there like, oh my god, I hate Mercstar. Why? Because we just killed them 48-12. Are they gonna have good feelings towards us? No. They think that we're sitting in our team speak, joking around, being like, oh, look at these guys, they're so terrible. Oh, this is fun. Like we're crushing them. It's not what we do. 90% of Mercstar drops that I'm in, where we are crushing people because the game demands that we do, we just sit there like, God, I wish the game we didn't have to do this. I wish we could end this match. I wish we could move on, because it's not fun and it makes us look bad. And we would love it if somebody in PGI had just dropped with our group so that we could show them, hey man, you see this gameplay of us versus pugs? It's not fun. Give us a way to end the game. Give us a way to stop it so we don't have to do it. And yeah, people will always be annoyed no matter what. They'll be annoyed whether you quit, where you finish the game early, or you don't. But it doesn't make people want to play when they get crushed, and there's no recourse for ending it. Even like a surrender button or something. And within my channel and within my unit, there are people who want to spend money. I want you to look at my donation list, my wall of shame that I like to call it, of all the people who have donated things that have gone to my account. Look at this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 15 or 14 mech packs donated to this account. This is people donating because they want to see these mechs. They could have kept this money for themselves. They could have bought these mechs for themselves, and they probably did. They would buy it for me and for them because they want to see how I play them, how I build them, so that they can go and do the same thing. These are people who will sit in my channel regularly. These are the guys that you think are the Salt Lords. They are buying mechs for me to play and for them to play because they want to see the game succeed. But you make it sound like they can't criticize. They can't be negative. You cannot. If you're not sitting there talking about how great the game is, you're ignored. And you wonder why people are mad about it. You wonder why people are upset. You wonder why there was 90 plus people sitting here. Because they're tired. They're tired of the way the game is. This is me getting banned is a symptom of what PGI currently is. And this is my soapbox, and this is what the only soapbox I get for the day. After today, it's over. So, whatever it is, but I wanted this company to succeed. And I still do, to an extent. Like, I'm not mad. I'm not pissed off. I'm not going to go on a tirade or some shit. And like I don't know what they expect. I'm sure there's there's people in the company who think this is hilarious, who
User joined
think
your
I'm
channel.
going to expected me to explode or something, but there's people who don't understand what this channel was. Anybody who thinks that I was going to get mad about being banned are people who never understood this channel.
Hey, Satyr man. Just logging on to say hi for a minute. All jokes aside, and all the shit posts that well, not even shit posts. I posted reasonably constructive forum posts, and they're watching like a hawk. Basically, what the company's going to do, like you mentioned before, they're going to hope that this gets swept under the rug as quick as possible, just like the whole Reddit censorship thing that happened, and what happened before in the forums and the changing the community managers. They don't listen. It's sad but true. Just the people here in this TeamSpeak room right now has probably spent thousands and thousands of dollars in this game, and it's sad. And man, I'm disappointed they banned you, bro. It's messed up. I've seen people temp ban from just the forums for far worse things. People, actual real cheaters and stuff like that. You don't see them often, but people team killing, just stuff that actually does break the game. They've banned people temporarily for that stuff. But because you're a public speaking head and people listen to you and you have one of the more popular Mech Warrior streams, they see you as a threat. And they're gonna continue to try to go after threats. Unfortunately, it's sad.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Mikado. Nothing else, you're a good shooter, and we need you on our team. I hate to see you go. Not to fight this a little more or switch to an alt account.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't want people to lose their accounts over this. I don't want people to get banned over this, and I don't think it's worth it personally. I don't want people to lose their enjoyment of the game because of this. And there are obviously people who will. Obviously, there are going to be people who are going to be upset and whatever, but I don't want anybody to get banned over this other than me. I did what I did, and I would do it again. Absolutely. I would never not do it. If somebody had told me this is going to get you banned, I would have done it anyway, because I know that what I did wasn't worth getting banned for. If they had told me that they would have done it, I would have done it anyway, because that's the type of person I am. I'm going to show you who these people are. I'm going to show that to you. I want you to see it. I want everybody to see what types of people these are, and to be able to make your own decision based on what you see. I'm not going to try to influence you into one way or another, but I want you to have that information when you make decisions about whether you're going to spend money on this game or not. These are the people you are giving money to. I'll be right back.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, logistical mistakes were made on where he posted it and basically poking the bear. But
any other company would have shrugged it off and deleted the post.
Exactly.
Not fucking ban somebody. It's like, get real, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have a thick skin to be in the gaming industry, and if Paul saw this and was just like, haha, you got me, that's funny, and just moved on with life. But
he
we
did
could
see it.
I know, but things could be protested without us all getting banned. There's a right way and a wrong way to do it, but I think we should at least voice our
we
opinion.
need to organize the right way. Chase down their live streamers later this week.
Guys, really, one point. If all of them will work, if this game will not contain this amount of bugs, if they will work as a person to person, this will not happen. That's a goal. So it's literally not about Satyr's personality, it's not about what happens exactly to Satyr as a person on a current moment. It's about how Vijay moving forward, and that's the problem. And again, we're not only criticize, never. We're always try to share some solutions. We're always offering help. Even I've sometimes come to these guys, those guys, like, hey, if you want me to help, it's easy, for free, guys, without any problems. But, after Moroder to see announcement, it pissed me off. And that's why I've started my small test project. That's why, I've started everything I'm doing on current moment. And on current moment, my decision is, I will not play MWO online after all this bullshit. I will concentrate
User
on
joined
my
your channel.
small test project, whatever. Maybe it will come to something, maybe not, whatever. And yeah, if someone moderator here can share a link with Twitch guys on my small test project, so they will understand about which I'm talking. Yeah. And yeah, sorry for my bad English. Keep learning
Aren't
it.
we a multiplayer test?
Yeah, thanks, sir. Yeah, guys, like I say, is don't.
Oh wow, Darren's a joke.
Yeah, don't let the idea die. Again, they're gonna try to do damage control. They're gonna try to sweep it under the rug, and it's sad that a company has to do that. Again, I'm on my Kataso, for those who don't know, one of the Rockstar officers. They've done it before with other things. I mean, people have played since the beginning of this game. They've been doing stuff like this. Every time things break out, they try to hide it. They'll censor forum posts. Again, they were kicked off of Reddit basically when they tried to do it on Reddit. And they have these general rules to ban people or to criticize people, but they don't enforce them evenly. They go after people who are public, people who are influencers. Just like with any social media, major corporations do the same thing. They're gonna try to go after the people who criticize them publicly. They're gonna reach out to the most people. So again, guys, don't let the idea die. Continue to post. If you're just in game, say, hey, dicks out for Seder. Whatever you can do. Don't try to get your account banned. I mean, I have money in this game.
Don't say dicks.
Yeah,
Small peepees out.
Small peepees out for Seder. And guys, tweet Russ, tweet Paul. Again, don't be totally obscene, but just say, hey, this is not what we want from this game. We want you guys to listen to us. And banning someone for what's satire, and it's a permaban. It's not just a forum ban. They've countless times have forum banned people, temp and permanent, or forum bans. Totally understandable. But from the entire game, and especially someone who spent, like you mentioned before, thousands of dollars into this game, it's just disrespectful to your fan base. He wasn't running around with aim bots and fucking wall hacks trying to get at people. He wasn't going into games and personally assaulting other players. No, he does rage. I do too. We all do. But there's much more detrimental things people do in this game that aren't addressed at all, and that's the sad part about it.
At least they're not suing them yet.
And it was like I was saying, Mikado, I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning, it's kind of the culture that they've started to foster at that company, where they try to shut down the criticism as quickly as possible, any criticism, because you have Fantastic Tuesday, right, Mikado?
Yeah, the YouTube video.
He made a video criticizing Power Draw, and he put a little image from a movie that was using as the opener, as this satirical opener for the video. Russ Bullock banned him from his Twitter on seeing that image on the video because he said, oh, I thought he was a troll. He didn't even watch the video or check the content of the video. He just banned it based on the image that was from a movie because he thought it was a troll. And that's the culture that they have now, where they are so afraid or so unwilling to look at anybody who will criticize them that they're just willing to dismiss them out of hand. And the only reason that Fantastic Tuesday is unbanned now off Russ's Twitter is simply because people posted to Russ like, why'd you ban him? I mean, this guy does so much for the community. He makes so many videos and all that sort of stuff. And once again, I said before, Fantastic Tuesday made a video satirizing me. So he used a clip of something that I did on my channel and went after me the same way that I've satirized Paul. It's happened to me. You have to let it roll over you. It didn't bother me. I was like, I did what I did. I'm not gonna fucking apologize for it. Yeah. And just let it go. So, some people are different.
And that's the thing, is like companies who have done this before aren't around anymore. If you notice, there's plenty of examples out there. Companies who, tried to censorship. I mean, there's countries who aren't around anymore because of doing this kind of stuff. Okay, there's major wars have been fought over this because people try to, minorities try to censor the masses. You want to get into politics and stuff, and it's sad. Newer players coming into this game, a lot of times their gateway is streamers like you, Sater, Train Z, Gimpy. That's their way into the game. They may be just scrolling through Twitch feeds and say, "Oh, this looks kind of cool. Oh, I didn't even know there's a MechWarrior game because PGI is terrible at advertising." I mean, and then you come across it kind of random, and then you embrace the game. And I see it in your chat all the time and other Twitch streams, helping out newer players because the learning curve to this game is pretty extreme to newer players.
But they don't see that. They don't see. That's the problem. They don't see the help that our channels do. They don't see the good things that happen in this channel because they immediately see, oh, they criticize them, put them on a blacklist. I mean, once again, people, I have Zoph, who's still here. Zoph has been sitting in my channel for 3 months based on an incident with Paul. And they have been watching my channel for 3 months. They blacklisted my channel for real. Like, not a joke. My channel is called The Blacklist. It's not a joke, people. I was blacklisted by this company because of the things that I say in terms of criticizing the things that go on in this company. I mean, like, if PGI was a company, they'd basically, if PGI was a country, they'd be North Korea. I mean, holy shit.
That's it.
Korea is the best Korea.
MechWarrior apartheid.
I mean, the people from NGNG are not allowed to promote my channel. They're not allowed to talk about my channel. They're not allowed to host my channel. It doesn't matter what the event is. When we were doing the CW Roundtable, the pre-meeting, which had 130 viewers, they were not allowed to host it. Bombadil and Sean Lang watched the whole thing. They were there the entire time. I know, because I looked. They were there watching the whole time. They did not host us. And they didn't host us. I'm sure Bombadil would have if he could have. PGI told them not to because it was on my stream. PGI was going to ban my entire unit from the CW Roundtable talks because of my stream. They were going to ban a unit representing hundreds of people who have spent thousands of dollars on this game from talking about CW, something that Mercstar has a huge influence in. I mean, Mercstar drops more CW matches than anybody. They play CW more than anyone. They have more active people playing CW than anyone. We keep more people in this game than anyone. And they were willing to ban my entire unit from the CW Roundtable because they don't like what I say on this channel. These are the people you give your money to. And to be fair, I was giving my money to them. I was going to buy. I'm not even lying to you. I was straight up. Everybody knew I was going to buy the Marauder 2C. I was going to buy it because I wanted access to the Summoner loyalty mechs, which I was going to show. Which, if I had played, people would have been like, "Oh, these are good," and then they would have bought them. My account and the things that are on my account, the things I did in my stream, were a net positive for PGI. It was a net positive, and apparently they don't care. Obviously, because they're more interested in people loving them and saying nice things about them and brown-nosing than they are about dealing with criticism. So, if you would like to figure out how to get banned from the game, you post a erotic fanfiction joke story about one of their company people. And that's how you get banned, not just from the forum, from the game.
Again, I still a little bit disagree with some positions. As for me, you're speaking about what happens, like too much personal. I'm disagree about all this happens not just accidentally. All these stuffs talked why? Because game got problems. PGI got problems.
They do, and they do have problems, and we point those out and we offer solutions.
We offer solutions in this channel.
Exactly. So we're not just talking like, he's stupid, he can't make something. No, we're really speaking about solutions. We're really offering our time, our skills, everything what we've got.
Yeah.
We can share it with PGI. We can share it with all community, with all MechWarrior society at least. But they've ignored, they reject our help, they reject ideas, they reject everything. And that's the point. So they've not only like disagree with ideas, they've not taken any help. They keep thinking that they can handle this game. And that's why we've got these talks. That's why we've got your band. That's why this all shit happens. Again, that's why I've started my small test project. That's all in case of these. In case they've rejecting make this game great. In case they decide to almost kill this game. And that's what's happening on our eyes. They're killing this game.
Hey guys, if you haven't checked it out, Arm's talking about the new mech game that he's working on there, posted to there.
Small test.
And the deal, it's a little test, guys. But you know, like you mentioned, all of us, we're like stockholders in a company. All the players, all the people who put money into the game and time hours into the game. And if you think about it, you know, major units like Mercstar and some of the other major units in the game, we're like major shareholders in this game. I know we played a whole lot more than all the PGI combined, for sure. And when you don't listen to your stockholders, they leave, and you don't have a company anymore. So again, guys, but you have to make your voices heard. Be respectful. Be honest. Go on the forums. Post. Go on Reddit. Both Reddits, the pro and anti PGI threads.
The other one's like
post
invite
there.
only now.
Yeah, well, post there, and also go on Twitter, guys. Go on Twitter, on Paul and Russ's Twitter pages. Tweet out to them again. Don't be disrespectful. PP's out for Seder, I guess is okay. But just voice your concerns. You know, tell them like, hey, you know, yeah, Seamus, I hear you. Just keep it going in multiple mediums. That's the primary concern. Multiple mediums. Put it out there. Other than that, you know, I mean, right now there's 100 and some people in this Twitch stream right now. He's not even playing the game. We're staring at a band screen. People in here, all 100 people in here, share this in some way to other players. It could just be in game. Hey, y'all hear what happened to Seder? Keep sharing the information, guys. I work professionally in social media, and you'd be surprised how things can snowball. So just put it out there. Do I think PGI will unban him? No, because they want to save face. They don't want to admit they're ever going to be wrong. But you know, they're going to lose money, and they need all the money they can get. You know, if they're trying to reach for mech packs and you know, stupid supply cash crates and stuff like that. Like, seriously? Those are money grabs, guys. They need the money. They need our input to stay afloat. You know, just keep free to play. You know, don't put real money into this game if you don't absolutely have to. It sucks because there's cool new mechs coming out, but I'm gonna hold on to my money, and we'll see what happens there.
Same.
Absolutely.
Wallet closed.
The problem is I just don't think they care anymore. I think they know it's over, and everything now is just
melt the lore boys. Free damage.
And that's, you know, and I've been in that situation too, thinking that, because you know, I think I get the feeling that they're riding the license until it's gone. Like, I mean, let's talk about the things that they have problems with. Ammo switching. I mean, they can't make ammo switch on clan LBXs. They have placeholder weapons in the game. The graphics in the game are shoddy. I mean, these are just things that you look at like, what kind of professional company leaves shit like this in the game? And go ahead.
Did you ever hear the story behind that whole programming issue with those? Basically, the original coder or coders that wrote that code, the original like weapon code, right?
User disconnected from your
that
channel.
a lot of those original coders are no longer with PGI. They've moved on to bigger and better things through internal company turmoil and other issues. Sad but true. Not going to speculate any further than that. But the way the code was written, they
don't understand it.
and yeah, they can't understand it. They can't
User
change it.
joined
They
your
can't
channel.
rewrite it. And there's all these different, supposed reasons why they haven't been able to do it. Oh, well, it's just gonna take a lot of time, and it's gonna take all this money to program it, and we can't do that because we want to release a mech pack. You hear this in all the town halls, and they're customer servicing you guys. It's customer service, right? They're just smoke and mirrors over here. Oh, look at this new Marauder 2C mech pack. They put so much time and effort into other things that are not important. The freaking power draw that they're working on, dumped money into. There was that other abortion of a game they tried to come out with. Transverse. That costs money. I mean, if you have any experience with project management and stuff like that, they put thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars, just into some of the getting that game, the idea off the ground for that amount. So, again, I hope the game doesn't die. I hope maybe there's a relaunch. Maybe we'll see what happens with MechCon.
Optimism.
I'm trying to.
A relaunch after 4 years, yeah.
It's things that I don't understand in terms of the programming of this game. Like, it's just like they haven't added weapons to this game in 2 years. 2 years.
They don't know how.
And I'm almost certain that you're right that I don't know if they know how. I think the only things that they have written down on the post-it notes, like the only post-it notes that they have left are the how to put a map in the game and how to put a mech in the game post-it note. They lost the programming post-it note.
Talking about map.
What map are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, they know how to edit maps.
God damn.
The $250,000 maps we could make in our basement with the right software.
MechWarrior Living Legends had a huge community base and player-made maps that
and
were
better
beautiful.
gameplay.
Yeah, beautiful. They were functional. I mean, they were
large.
Great. I mean, you think about Mech Assault on the original Xbox.
Oh, those are so fun.
I mean, it was an arcade-style game, but they had destructible buildings on an Xbox, like first gen, but they can't produce destructible buildings in 2016 in MechWarrior. Like, really?
From a MechWarrior 4 perspective, would even been suffice.
Yeah.
Well, they have the Crisis engine, which supports destructible buildings as well.
I mean, there was a forum post that we had linked yesterday, which showed the ability that picture-in-picture existed in CryEngine. There was if you looked at the scope of a gun, and then you looked at the front, the glass of the scope, it actually showed what the scope was pointing at. Picture-in-picture is actually something in the game that could happen, that they can do. But they don't know how to do it in MWO, so we have all these screens sitting here with no use, which could be like extra cameras or something to add some immersion. They don't know how to do it.
Picture-in-picture, advanced
reverse gun, reverse camera would be nice.
You see how horrible advanced zoom is, though?
Yeah, well,
it's like pixelized. Like I run on 1440.
It's because they actually zoom the screen. They actually zoom the screen. It's not a fob zoom.
It used to be like super fucking terrible.
Rearview mirrors guys are at lost tech, so sorry.
All right, so we've got 117 people in channel, so I'm gonna play it again.
Yeah.
So you think it's time? It's time again.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to know what it takes to get banned from this game,
it's silly.
I'm going to post you guys the reason that this is happening, the reason that you're all here. This is how Satyr325 was banned from MWO. All right, guys, I'm going to read a great story written by Doozy84. It's called "Loving a Nomad," and for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my Mad Dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anuye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult,
The one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over and he got mad and deleted Knockdown? Yeah?
Alright, keep running him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hugging.
Sad. It's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Satyr325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky.
My bad. Sorry.
To enter his dreams. It was a cold Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beat boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Satyr's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was, alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimme's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Satyr's Switch channel unless you cross Ds with Gimme.
Gimme's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Satyr closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. "Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump."
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. "Don't," he squealed. "I'll power draw your alpha strike." But Satyr didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling, and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Satyr sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke is he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. "I would give anything for you," he whispered. "Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item?" Satyr asked. Your questions will not be answered.
Small pee-pee detected. Oh, man.
That's the word of the night.
It's just, I don't know, if you're gonna get banned, dude, that is the way to go. That is the way to go. Like, I don't know if I could ask for a better send-off than that, man. I felt that story in my pants. I think Paul felt it too.
My small pee-pee is quivering.
Small pee-pee detected. Oh god, Zero, man, that is a masterpiece. I am so happy that Zero made that. It's just a wonderful, it's a wonderful video. Not a video, it's a SoundCloud thing, but if you're wondering, guys, that is why you see on the screen what you see right now. You have been banned. I posted that on the forum, and apparently this is severe staff abuse, and whatever else they said in the email. But if you were to post a satire like this on the forum, you are subject to a permaban. So wait, you aren't the creator? No, I didn't make it. I read it. Somebody in my channel wrote it. I read it, and then someone took my recording of reading it, and they did that.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And that was written by one of my mods, who, interestingly, it's not here right now.
But who at this point shall remain nameless for ban-worthy reasons, maybe.
Apparently.
And the creepy part is, like you mentioned, is like PGI is creeping in this room right now. And
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like what kind of like secret police Gestapo stuff do you need when you hide in Twitch streams to go after players and stuff that don't talk how you like them to talk?
Absolutely.
Well, they just posted about new game modes being a top priority too.
Surely you can't use any more bad PR, like.
I mean, we can technically sue them for online harassment at this point.
No, we can't do anything to them.
I guess pin the tail on the devs is out.
Well, I mean,
Why is it out? You think we're not going to do it in game?
So here's something: a class action
I meant for new
lawsuit.
game mode.
A class action lawsuit. If there's some rich MechWarrior player out there that wants to sponsor a class action lawsuit against PGI, it would probably destroy them. Honestly, it's unfortunate. I like this.
The
game.
worst that we can do right now is have them charged, but that's it.
Yeah, but if we're just all assholes, respective assholes to them all the time.
Oh my god, I love this idea. Get them to MechCon.
Yeah. You just walk around and shake his hand.
Everybody wear Save t-shirts.
And they
free
escort
Seder
you out of the
signs.
building.
They can't
Totally
stop you
worth
from coming
it
in,
after
could they?
that.
Yes, they can.
You need to go all the way to Vancouver just to
If you knew
shake
your
Paul's
real
hand.
name and face, they probably could escort you out if they wanted to. Don't say, just tone your voice down and do something else with it, just not to sound like yourself.
Oh, man, I'm not. It sucks.
I bet we could get you there tonight.
Everybody,
Somebody set up the GoFundMe.
A live reading of Loving a Nomad at MechCon.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god,
That's what I'm thinking.
Even if they kick you out,
there.
you can just sit out front with a loudspeaker and just play it on repeat, and they can't do anything to you. It'll be like what those, right? Just play it out loud.
Yeah, correct. Oh yeah, it would be amazing.
PGI Gestapo is already in action to prevent this.
Oh man, PGI Gestapo is real, man. It's no joke. They have been.
Plan B, Plan B.
They've been killing threads all night.
Yeah.
Came down?
In a few, my first one took like maybe 15-20 minutes. After that, as soon as you see a post up of anything related to this, they drop it. Even if it's not close, if it's just about censorship or just about, hey, what are you gonna do with what's gonna make you buy more mechs? They're getting everyone.
Hey, did they moderate you after the second one?
Let me see if I can post a shit post.
Make them work for our money.
They haven't banned me yet.
From the forums or the game?
Well, hell, they asked me for they moderated me for asking for a refund.
Jeez. There's that post. Your wallets, what will it take to reopen them? That seems to be the only one up because it's been out since 2 o'clock today.
You post if you post anything.
Warrior, I think you should post it in that one.
If you post anything about me in that one, that thread is going to get burned. Or your posts are going to be removed or moderated or deleted or edited or whatever. It's interesting to see a company in damage control, you know? it's kind of funny, the idea that I can take a company and actually put it into damage control, just with words. Just with words, man. Just with words. Words are terrifying.
They're panicking right now. It's interesting that you should listen to such a response to that. It's, yeah.
I'm trying to get into the game, but it says it's under maintenance. I'm sure it's still up.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get in. It says it's under maintenance. So
Maybe they took down the game.
Them broke it, man.
Running damage control on the game.
All right, which one of you in this Twitch stream just DDoSed PGI?
That they're updating for any names of Seder is invalid to name.
They're gonna ban everyone in this stream right now.
Kind of like how in World of Tanks on the European server, I can't use the name
if they did
Roscoe.
that, we'd
It's
definitely
a
have every
slang
right
and
to sue
insult
their
and not
ass.
allowed.
Yeah.
So no, Seder can be labeled as a slang and insult not allowed under very different variations.
I'm sure the ban my name would be an interesting thing. I'm sure there's game companies that have done that. They have banned the names of people who they believe are not conducive to their whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Hey,
The funny part is this was in the alpha phase too. It's like it's banned because it's actual slander over there. But North American server, it's not.
Hey, wait, is Loving a Nomad, is it gone off Reddit? Because I can't...
It should be on. No, it's there. Should be there. That's
Hit new and scroll down a bit. Might be on the next page.
I think I have the link. I'll repost it. When I brought that up, my girlfriend was looking over my shoulder as she was walking by. She's like, "What the fuck is that?" And I played the video out loud for her, and she was cracking up too. So there was even some female, like Tina probably laughed at it. I was like, "Oh, that's cute." And then Paul was butthurt in the corner about it. Oh, man.
It's like, I don't know, it's like, did you not want anybody to hear it? Because you've just kind of made it so that more people heard it. Like, it probably would have just kind of flown under the radar if you hadn't said anything.
Yes, it's called the Barbra Streisand effect. The more you try to censor something, the more it explodes.
But yeah, I'm supposed to be working right now. I'm at work, kind of. But this is just too interesting not to get in.
The entertainment level's over 9,000.
Well, it could be any
User
one
joined your
of
channel.
us next that criticizes this game, right? It may be as small as a satire post or just like, I'm not going to give you my money, a post, right? They could technically just ban you because you said, I'm not going to give you guys any more money. They could post you for that. So
That's why I stated, why don't you just ban all of MS and get it over with, and then deal with the damage control, instead of like letting it go on and on and on.
They wouldn't have a company if they did that.
It is a much more efficient plan, to be fair.
Yeah, but so Mercstar, we're a big group. We're definitely not the biggest influence in MechWarrior. We are in a way in that everyone in Mercstar,
We're hated the most.
Well, all the different units, we have friends and we have influence with other units, right? We mingle with different units, we align with them. One day we'll fight against them, one day we'll fight right alongside them, just stuff like that. So if we start dropping out, I mean, community warfare is not in a good place right now, right? Guys,
absolutely not.
No, it was a disappointing turnout for Phase 3.
It's really not pretty. We're a CW unit. This whole game was supposed to, they were promising the CW thing almost since its inception to get people's money and get founders and stuff in there. And it's mediocre at best. I mean, all of CW, you go there, you can see all the numbers. You may have like 30 people playing on a good night, right? Wait times 15, 20 minutes, an hour.
You see that as a freelancer now, all the stats, it's just sad.
And it's like that now because they didn't listen to us before. We tried, guys.
Tried. Oh my god, we tried. Like, we've tried so many times to offer our services to help them.
Yeah. And not even just trolling, just like, constructive criticism, right? I can understand if you create, you could call it art and you get a little butthurt over criticism, but it was constructive criticism by paying customers who have spent lots of money and time in this game. If I was just some, I'm not going to discount anyone who's free to play, but if I was
User
just
joined your channel.
a free account user, had no time or money really vested into this game, and bitched a lot, me as a company owner, I'd be like, fuck that guy. But PGI does that to everybody, including people who have spent thousands of dollars in this game. There's people who have bought gold mechs worth $500. Well, not worth that much, but they spent that much on this game. Like, come on, guys.
I know two guys
Really?
that own every gold mech. So
That's, yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. I may or may not play later. We'll see.
I'm playing an entirely different game altogether while we're having this conversation.
That's kind of the funny part. We got to figure out like what I'm gonna do because I don't know. Like I haven't really lined up another game to play, so I haven't really figured out what I'm gonna do with my stream. It's funny to have to worry about the stream because like I never intended my stream to become a big thing that it did. So really I've enjoyed like streaming for you guys, and I've enjoyed the I guess making the content for you guys. So if it's not gonna be on MWO, it's gonna have to be on something else. And I know that's a deal break for a lot of you guys since you guys are here for MWO more than you're here for me. And while I apologize for what has happened, I mean, it is what it is. And it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? I was already feeling the boredom, if you say, with this game. I just, after months of quick play, months and months of quick play, I mean, 10 months, it's now, what is it? I started streaming November or October of last year. And I was streaming almost all the time CW, and it was a lot of fun. But then CW kind of got stale, so then I just went to quick play for the last fucking 10 months. 10 months of quick play, guys. Like that's like, when is enough enough? So to get banned is less of a big deal than you might think for me, because it was kind of getting to the point where I'm sitting here a lot of the time. I want to play because I know you guys want to see the game, but I was playing more for you guys than I was playing for myself. So the question for me now is to try to find out what I can do that you guys would like to see. There's a lot of games out there, and there's
Something
a lot of
old, something new.
anything, I know. So I don't know what game that's going to be. I have no idea. I've been playing some single player games and stuff, but mostly I need another game to like sink my time into. Could be Path of Exile, could be fucking Warframe, it could be World of Tanks, could be anything. I don't know what it is. I'd have to actually look around.
Try our votes for Kerbal.
I played a lot of
We
Kerbal.
should organize a strike.
I don't
with all
think
the
that.
major
See, that's the
unions.
thing. Like, I mean, I don't want to diminish everybody. Like, first off, like everybody in the team speak and everybody in the channel who actually gives a shit. And I know there's people in the stream. Like, I would say, if I had to guess the numbers, I'd say about 50 people in the stream actually give a shit that I'm banned and care. And the other 60 are here for the spectacle, which there really isn't much of. For those people who are, dude, thank you for the support. Like, I get it. You know, I appreciate everything that you guys have done. I appreciate what you guys have done for this channel to make it a great channel. Appreciate everybody in this unit, because when I started playing MechWarrior, it was not to find a
User joined your
unit.
channel.
You know, I thought I was kind of done with that sort of stuff. I stopped joining clans and units and guilds and in
Hey,
different
wake
games. And I joined Mercstar because someone asked me to join. And when I got into Mercstar, I found a fantastic group of people. So obviously, I'm not going anywhere when it comes to Mercstar. I mean, I'm done, I guess, in MWO, which was a big part of Mercstar. But really appreciate all the people I've met in Mercstar. Everybody in this channel. You know, I like 90% of your names I know off the top of my head. Like, you guys are all great. You know, the people who aren't here, and the people in my channel, in my Twitch channel, because it was the guys in Mercstar who were the ones who pushed me to stream. Because I wasn't really streaming.
User joined your channel.
Really. But the guys in Mercstar said, hey man, I actually watch your stuff on the way home and it's a lot of fun. So my stream exists because of Mercstar and the guys in Mercstar who pushed me to keep streaming this game because they thought it was cool.
And then the other people who've come over the last, all my follows on my stream, it's not many.
User joined your
You know, it's
channel.
only 1,300, 1,400 follows. But 95% of those follows are from MechWarrior Online, because I never streamed anything else, really. Can you imagine that? That's 1,000 different people who've come by my stream and hit the follow button, all related to MechWarrior.
Incoming transmission.
And to me, that's really cool. And my channel in MechWarrior has been great because of those people. I didn't make my channel great at all. I set some ground rules, and you guys ran with it. And the discussions that we have here, the criticisms that we have of the game, that is what has made this channel awesome, and what has made Mercstar awesome, because we have great people on both sides. We got great people who have been in my channel who are not Mercstar. You know, all these people who are not Mercstar, who have joined Mercstar because of my stream. You know, I thank everybody for that. You know, that's awesome. So it sucks that this is probably the end of that in a way. But yeah, man, I appreciate all this. And once again, man, that video, the loving a nomad, as funny as it is, as the idea that that's what got me banned, that video, that SoundCloud, is a product of this channel. That is the product of the humor, the smart people, the people who have passion for this game. They put that together. You know, we've got a writer who comes in here and writes that. We've got, me who read it. You know, people who took that video and ran with it and turned it into something really special, because it's really funny. It's really, really, really fucking funny. And then there are the people who can't take it. You know, PGI is those people. They're the company who apparently can't take criticism, and they're interested in control of the narrative. They're interested in control of what's wrong with their company. They don't want you to talk about it. Jokes aside, would you like to buy a mech pack? That's what they've been selling you. They've been selling it to you for years. Ever since I got here, it's been nothing but mech packs. They haven't added a new game or a new gun in years. They modify maps. The CW roundtable led to nothing. It's sad. It's sad that this is where we're at.
I still think we should get with the larger units, organize a ban of this game, get with them, say, look, on this date, everybody just stop playing. Choke off their funds, choke off, the money coming in, try to get as many pugs in as available, choke them off, and see if they won't stop listening to us if we stop playing the game.
I don't know. See, this is the thing. I don't think that will work, because the honest to God truth of it is, as much, I don't matter to this game that much. I've only been here since last year. My stream.
That's not the point. The point is, we're trying to talk to them to give us what we want to keep us interested in playing this game, and they are not listening. So if you ban them, get the players, get the major units behind you, get the pug players behind you, just shut down, quit playing, cut their funds off. No funds are coming in. You're not getting no money.
User left your channel.
This is what we want. If you don't want to give it, then hey, we're going elsewhere. Hey, I got another game I love to play called War Rock. I'll play it all day long.
To be
problem
fair,
is it's
many
communication.
of our members are already there.
Yeah,
they are already there. No money till we get something that brings us back to the game and makes us enjoy it again.
But you've got to organize the fan base behind you to do the same thing. So you got to spread the word to all the major units you're friends with. On this date, stop playing. Period.
How do you do that? Because that's the problem. It's communication. There's so many. There's less and less every month. You look at the Steam charts numbers, and the Steam charts numbers have been dropping down to 100, just 1,000. It's tanked. It's tanked. But how do you get that communication out to everybody? That's the biggest problem.
Get all these major units that play the CW, and you get them to say, hey, look, on this date, we're stop playing. Everybody, just stop.
Yeah,
Well, most
fucking
units
weirdos,
don't.
though.
Most units don't play big time in CW anymore. I mean, we've recently seen a little action from units who care about it and are invested. We're kind of rolling our own right now. Okay, you go
Then
to
we
this
reach
faction
it-
and we
we
go to
need
this
to-
faction so we can fight.
We need to reach out to those units and tell them, look, this is what we want to do. We want to stop playing everybody. We want PGI to stop and listen to us. We're going to cut their funds off. We're going to like choke them. And then after 2 or 3 months, we'll see if they want to listen to what we want. You take their fan base away completely, and either they're going to drown, they're going to stop, or they're going to fold.
Well, to be fair, even if we get a change to CW that makes it active again, people were guessing December, so we've got a few months right now. One more thing, don't get me wrong, I love my BattleTech and my mechs.
I love it too. I love this game.
It's the first game I cut my teeth on, and I played every one of them that's been electronic format.
I
and
waited for
tabletop.
years for this game, but
But-
if they don't want to listen, cut them off.
But the only reason I show up anymore is for the team play and you guys, us getting in there and we're, yanking and banking, and that's
And
that's
having
why
fun.
that's where my fun is. We
And that's,
can
that's where, and like I said, that's exactly where my stream exists.
Talk
We
and
can do
carrying
that somewhere
on.
else.
I get that, but if you can organize the majority of the fan base behind you, whether it's through the forums, through speaking to friends and other units, and cut them off, just drop it. I mean, if their participation drops to 20%, hey, they
Yeah, but
gotta
the
listen,
catalyst
they're
for
gonna
that
fold.
is the honest to God truth is the catalyst for that is not going to be me, because no matter what you want to say, I am a polarizing person. You either
No, this is bigger than you, Sater, but
You're
this
not
is
the
impetus
catalyst
for it.
You
This
are
is
the
impetus
trigger
for it.
that has started this whole thing. Either listen to us or we're fucking gonna go somewhere else. I mean, that was my major thing when I was a succon SPQR. I couldn't get them guys to listen to shit. So, I mean, like if you have friends in other units, BMMU, 420, 228, KCOM, all the major units that play this game, talk to them. Say, hey, look, this is what we're gonna do. Talk to your friends, let them talk to their friends, spread the word. This date, everybody just stop playing. I mean, you
Wizard
cut their money off, they either drowned or they start listening.
Wizard Rinse Wind. The story is as simple as this. I posted that story, that SoundCloud link on the forum, and I got banned for it. That's what happened. I mean, there are people within that company that don't like me that probably facilitated this, but that was the thing that I did that led to this. It's not a very complicated story, honestly.
Well, in short, I'm down for us to take a pause in protest if we can go do something else to have just as much fun somewhere else. There's a lot of choices out there.
Yeah, I mean, like I love playing War Rock. I mean, I played War Rock for years, and it's fun as hell to play.
Well, hell, there's a whole group of us that don't even drop in mechs anymore. They're downstairs in another TS channel playing free-to-play Heroes and Generals. It's team-based. It's first-person shooter. There's tons of that out there.
There's our entire half of our unit doesn't play anymore. They don't come by anymore.
War Rock's the same way. I mean, when nothing's happening here, I go play that.
That's one thing they give us is, community within ourselves, I guess,
Yeah.
But if you
Their
can
star
get
will
the
never
community,
die.
if you can get the community behind you, if you can spread the word far enough and wide enough, then it's just like government.
It'll never
Government's
happen,
supposed to listen. You can try. I mean, what else can you do but try?
I like what Lady Lilith said in chat. Pound bring back MW. Oh, sorry. Hashtag bring back MechWarrior Living Legends.
They shut my. They shit on that thing. They just.
They should have really just invited those guys to work with them.
They really should have. We kind of knew what they were doing. New forum banner image. Remember the Nomad.
I mean, seriously, I have no problem not playing this game. I love it. I get on here because I wanted to play CW. I got in with you guys. CW is awesome. The team plays awesome, but hey, if we can work up a band to get them to listen, hey, I'm all for it.
See, the thing is they can't do anything about it. They don't have the skilled staff to solve the problems. They have no programmers left. All they have is a bunch of scripters and a few artists and whatever else.
We're not sure that they actually know how to do anything. I'm almost convinced that they have forgotten how to make anything. I think they can't. I think they don't put any guns in the game because they don't know how.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things.
Well, I mean,
that
if you
happens,
stop
games companies
playing the
sometimes.
game, they got to find some way to make it interesting again.
New game modes and new maps.
Well, and that's not till December, so this is kind of a perfect time for us to just...
Well, they're not actually adding any fucking new maps.
True. They're adding quick play and 2 buckets. So.
They're adding the same ass lame shit that we've seen for fucking years already, and just like shuffling it up and putting it somewhere else and acting like it's new fucking content. I'm talking about real, true, bona fide new maps and fucking game modes. Put some fucking content in this game, you know what I'm saying? It's the same old fucking boring ass shit that we've been playing for fucking years now.
10 months
People
solo
getting fucking
queue, man.
rolled over and over again. You got 10 months, man, but there's literally people, like me,
4
and
years.
other people here, I'm sure, that have been playing since this motherfucker went live, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I barely missed beta, and I was out right after it started, so...
Well, think about what Flashbang said, too. I mean, we're kind of rolling our own right now and trying to scare up our own CW fun, and even if it's all old and nothing new. But if some of these other big units signed on, and we all just said, hey, let's go play this for a while, 2 months before supposedly what new stuff in CW is coming, they'd feel it. I mean, you'd have an entire game mode sitting there that's just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
If they don't have money coming in, they got to do something to make it interesting. I mean, I played Warrock for years before I came to this game because I was just waiting for a MechWarrior game to come online that I could play.
The only thing left is feeding off the tears of other nerds.
Seal clubbing can only go on for so long, dude.
Hell, I'd love to bring all y'all to play Warrock. I mean, whether y'all would like it or not, it's the same thing, basically.
There's like 3 games I play right now. Still play Battlefield 4, play Rainbow Six Siege, and I play this.
I play Warrock when nothing's happening here, and it's a first-person shooter. You play in 4 different modes: an assault, an engineer, a medic, or something else. You got your maps, but you respawn when you die.
User left your channel.
And you work into either a kill-death thing, or if it's a certain type of map, you're trying to conquer the map. So,
well, if we do decide something like this, we can figure out where we're going outside of his stream. But it's an idea worth considering. I'll say that.
Arma.
But you got to unite as
I like
a group.
Arma.
You got to spread the word as far as possible, and you got to choke it off. Period.
Yeah, I get you. I'm not saying that'll work, but even as a token protest and everybody knowing that we're doing it is something. There's a lot of new players and just lone wolves and pugs that only do quick play that never hear about it or care. So.
Yeah, that's what I said. You got to
same
spread
thing for quick play too. It's not even CW, you know.
You got to spread the word on
Yeah.
the forums before they ban you. You got to spread the word to every friend you know.
No, it's
As for me, I've got.
Go ahead.
Sorry. As for me, I've got already decision. All time which I've spent playing MechWarrior Online, now I will spend on my test project. That's goal for me. I'm okay.
You know, I got other games I play. I've spent money on another game, so.
For people wondering what I'm going to do with this stream, I like streaming. Actually liked it a lot more than I thought I would. So I will be streaming other games. I obviously maybe I'll just probably do variety streaming for a while.
Make an alt account and come back and stream as something else.
Oh, I already have an alt account. Like we already streamed it. I mean, like I don't. Here's the thing. I don't want to actually play MWO on another account. Look, you don't understand. My account was. I would go so far as to say my account was a goddamn work of art. Right? I'm not kidding.
And he's humble too, ladies.
Absolutely. You have no idea, man. I played this game way too much. I had every mech on that account was built, moduled, painted, ready to go at all times. So my account, I don't want to recreate that because that's just too much fucking work. That's the long and short of it. I don't want to play again. If they ban me, that's my ticket to leave. And it sucks. I get it because it sucks because I know that there are people who want to see me play. You know, there's lots of people who loved watching me play, and I get that. And that's why when I apologize and I say I'm sorry, I'm not apologizing for what I did. I'm apologizing because I understand that they won't have someone they want to watch to playing anymore. You know, there are other streams that they can watch, I guess, but you know, they came here for mine. And so in that sense, I do apologize that, you know, it's over. Because I will not make another account. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to make another account. I'm not interested.
Well, you should definitely keep the stream growing. I mean, we all love our mechs and everything, and we've all used your build resources and stuff just for ideas. But the stream itself is entertaining and worth logging into, so definitely don't stop doing that.
Scrap wanted to see me banned again, so I re-logged into the account for him. Your extra viewers don't want to see you playing anything. They want to see you play. Thanks for that, Ilsish, man. Now, it's gonna make kind of the MW stream community kind of boring, unfortunately, because the only people you're gonna be able to watch are Sean Lang when he streams like once a month, and Proton, I guess. I mean, people like Proton. There's nothing wrong with Proton.
You hear that? Oh, you other streamers that stream MWO, you gotta step up those games.
Yeah!
Slack.
Just don't say anything disparaging about anybody at the company. You know what's funny is like we have all these people here. The way you guys are talking right now, the criticisms that are being leveled, this is what we did. Like, it's funny because it doesn't take the game. The game is gone. We're not playing the game, but the actual meat of what happened in the stream, what you guys were just talking about organizing, about saying, you know, the game's got problems and we'd like to fix it. That's what this stream has been for a year. People, mostly me, obviously, because it's my stream, but everybody comes in, be it in chat or be it in... And this is, by the way, why I never locked my stream channel. The fact is, anybody, anywhere, could have logged onto Mercstar TeamSpeak and jumped into my stream channel, because I didn't leave it locked. Because people have interesting things to say. And while on one hand I am kind of running a show, I always left it open because I did want to let people know that you can come here and you can talk about what you want to talk about. And a lot of the talk had to do with just making the game better. People want to make the game better. Yeah, we criticize it, but you don't fix things by saying they're perfect. I mean, how do you fix something that's perfect? What the fuck? Why is Satyr banned? Satyr is banned for reading Loving a Nomad and posting it on the forum.
Someone asked you, let's play it again.
Definitely.
No, I think we've played it enough. I think everybody's heard it.
No, it's not enough. Again. Play it again.
Play it again. All right. I'll play it again. This is why I was banned, guys. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna go AFK while it's playing, though. It's about 5 minutes long, so let me get this done. Here you guys go. Loving a Nomad. This is how you get banned from MWO.
All right, guys. I'm gonna read a great story written by Doozy84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my mad dog. All right, here we go. It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anouye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know, his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep bringing him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hug.
Sad. He's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Satyr 325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting
There's one
to
game
enter
we can
extremes.
all play, though it's not
It was a
free to
cold
play.
Canadian day in Viridian Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beat boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Satyr's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was, alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimme's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Satyr's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimme's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Satyr closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. "Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump."
My mad dog will make you
User
jump.
left your channel.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. "Don't," he squealed. "I'll power draw your alpha strike." But Satyr didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling,
System offline.
and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Satyr sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke as he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. "I would give anything for you," he whispered.
User left your channel.
"Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item?" Satyr asked. Your questions will not be answered. Fucking loving a Nomad, man. That is gonna be... that's MechWarrior history right there. That right there is a masterpiece.
I'm so happy that that doozy wrote that. Ah, tears coming down my eyes. It's so beautiful.
Even the fifth time, it's still good.
I have heard it I've heard it like 50 times now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
The House of Lords one.
But yeah, man, that is
Stroking Gross rifles and shit.
it's that man is how you that's how you get banned, man. People, if you're wondering how you get banned, that's how you do it. You make fun, or you sorry, what was it? Severe? Was it severe?
Severe, yes.
Severe shit. Let me go look at my email.
Severe staff abuse.
Severe staff abuse.
While listening to that beautiful piece of erotica.
As outlined in the suspension.
Real world, they aren't motherfucking staff though.
As outlined in suspension in a suspension notice sent to /503. They didn't actually, and to be clear, they never sent me an email. They said they did, but they didn't. Your MechWarrior online account has been permanently banned after repeated violations of our code of conduct on the MWO forums. Our services are not an appropriate place to post adult content, which includes posting or linking content containing extreme violence, sexually explicit material, nudity, real life violence, and or death, or content posted for shock value. The post also included severe staff abuse, harassment or defamation, and insults towards a staff member, all of which are forbidden on our services as per our code of conduct. There you go. That's it.
Sir,
severe staff abuse,
12
people.
Man in protest right here.
That's hurt Paul's feelings.
I hurt Paul's feelings. And the best part is, Paul heard it. Paul totally listened to it.
You know he did.
He knows.
He's probably at home looking down at his PC. Why me, Satyr?
I want to know if Tina heard it.
Probably. I mean, she is the community manager.
Small PP quivering with rage.
Honestly, I don't think it's weird to say, but I don't think that Tina would understand it. It's just like, I feel like if you played that for Tina, it would go completely over her head. She wouldn't get it.
Well, she wasn't actually there for dragon
Yeah, she did
tackling.
one of those like side head nods and like turn and like start playing with the figurines on her desk. Or
Yeah,
some shit.
yeah, it's basically. Did you post it on the forums or did you get it from? No, I posted it on the forums. Dude, they were fucking ready to ban me from this game. They just needed a reason. They just needed a reason.
How long did it take? Would you do it like before bed and then wake up?
Oh yeah, I did it. I did it last night before I went to sleep, and it was banned before. I don't know. It was almost off the page actually. Like when I had, there was like a couple posts, but like it was almost on the second page. So I must have got bumped up in the morning or something while I was sleeping.
Oh, there was a meeting about it, I guarantee you.
Someone's like, "Is your PP really?"
The Hitler video with Paul and all the other people standing around.
Probably like, we finally got him.
It said you had concurrent violations on your account. I don't know what for, honestly.
Well, he had multiple violations in that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It just counted as multiple violations in the thing. They just fucking. I mean, like, let's be honest. If they want to ban you, they're just gonna come up with as many.
One violation in the post.
User joined your channel.
They're just Bible thumpers, and they got super mad that you made Paul seem gay, and his catapult. I shouldn't have gone after his catapult. Hey, first off, like legally speaking, There was no actual sex in that thing. Nobody had sex. What are you talking about? There was no.
It's not actual adult content.
It was a mech destroying another mech. It was
mech porn. At its
You did
finest.
say pee-pee, though.
Small pee-pee detected. That could be anything.
That wasn't him. That was
And you put your hot load in his prostate.
SRM load. SRM load.
He was promoting prostate cancer awareness.
Could have been talking about like surgery or something, you know.
PP is short for particle projector. Exactly, Mikado. The mech's prostate. We were talking about the mech's location.
It's only gay if your mech balls touch. Hell, some of the comments in this Twitch stream have been worse than what you did, dude.
Christian, like,
nuts.
I mean, like I said, they've been looking for a reason. They have it now. It is what it is.
So, I'm just thinking about one moment. Will it start some office jokes?
Oh God, I hope so.
Oh yeah, if they refer to him as small PP, that would be.
Oh man.
PVC explosion detected.
That's why I want to rate their screens
That's
so bad.
I'm happy.
Post-it note on his screen, you know.
You know that there are people in PGI who heard it. It's just, it's like, man, if you're gonna get banned, if that's gonna happen, what better way, man?
Seder went with a bang.
It was a pretty good way to exit. I got into
the most glorious ban. No, seriously, I
I think this is the best ban in all of MWO.
Someone's gonna top that now.
So it's not the first time that the MWO community has gotten places like IGN or Kotaku or something like that to pick up a story about something that's, non-trivial to a particular game community. I think we could get this.
I think it's too clear cut. Like it's too. I don't know. It's
Oh, just a link, a short article on IGN would just be over the top.
The game doesn't matter enough for that to happen. If it was like
true,
if hundreds of people watched this game, sure, but I mean the game is so small, nobody cares. It would get more. The small PP is detected. It's too small. They can't like. There's nothing like. There's not enough people that care about MWO for me getting banned to matter. It's just. There's the people that we know, obviously, the people in the stream and the people in Rockstar. But let's be honest. By tomorrow, when I'm not playing anymore, nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice. And that's the long and short of it. I mean, that's the truth of it. As much as I would like this game to progress and get better and shit, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
What will you do with your days now? You don't have anything to ponder on.
I'm sure I'll find another game.
I just mean, you put a lot of time and effort into getting their attention, and you're not done yet. There you go.
Minecraft.
We won't rest.
Nerds start in Minecraft.
I'm probably moving to Civilization 6 soon.
That comes out on my birthday. I will be gone for a little while.
I really wanted to play Mask Effect though. All I wanted to play. The only thing I was super excited for was the Mask Effect. That was gonna be awesome. That was in 12 days. I'm gonna be sad on the 15th. It's gonna be like the Mask Effect is gonna come out, and I'm gonna be like, oh well, I can't fucking play it. I'm sad. I mean, I guess that just means that the Twitch community for MWO is gonna be smaller. You know. Seder, I just made my wife listen to it. She laughed. I'm sorry. I apologize. Seder, you should tab over to Steam.
Why? What's going on there?
don't see anything.
Oh, he meant me in your Steam chat.
What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Crimson, don't forget to mention that Satyrs black. What are we talking about?
What, PGI's racist now?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They banned one of their only black streamers.
Oh, we got a party up in here. What's going on?
Oh, Commander, I got banned.
Yeah.
I'm banned from the game, Commander.
You're banned from the game?
Banned from the game permanently.
Wait, what? Banned from what game?
Mech Warrior.
Duh.
You can't. Why?
You're so
need to
3 hours
play it.
behind.
For loving a nomad.
Just give
Wait a
him
minute.
the link.
Wait. That got you banned from the game.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
He
You
permanently.
posted on
You didn't even
forum.
write it!
Yeah.
Posted it on the forum.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but come on, who's going to get in more trouble? The guy who wrote it or Satyr?
The guy who spoke it.
Read
The guy
it.
who put it on the
That's
forums.
some garbage.
Well, I mean, they already knew his name anyway, so...
I guess you can't insult PGI in any format whatsoever.
It wasn't even an insult. It was funny as hell. Paul should have just laughed and went on about his day.
Small peepee
Well,
detected.
The story did talk about you by literally fucking him in the ass, so...
No.
We went over this.
I destroyed his catapult.
It was
Definitely not literal.
I destroyed his catapult. That's what happened in the story. I destroyed Paul's catapult. That's all. And I wanted a toaster.
And a lava lamp. And your questions were not answered.
No, they were not. And apparently I'm no longer allowed to ask any questions at all.
Alright, so what happens now?
Nothing.
You just make another account and say fuck off, or...
Everybody switches over and plays War Rock.
I don't know, man. Nexon Games, they're like right up there with EA and Ubisoft in my book.
Yeah, well, I would classify PGI in the same boat as I classify Ubisoft and EA to begin with, so...
Gibby just donated me Arma Apex, the map that I didn't have. Guess I'm gonna go play with you, FPJ.
Nice.
We're gonna be streaming Arma again.
Fine, they want to ban people, they want to ban their whales in the game, alright, fine, the whale's gonna take their money and go elsewhere.
And the shitty part is, like I said, the amount of stuff that was on my account came from the viewers. Like a lot of it's shitty to have the account banned because only half of the account was my own work and my own time put in. A lot of those mechs were donated, and I played them a lot, and I really enjoyed them. But like that was like they banned the community's stuff right there,
Yeah, they're jerks, and they don't give a shit about their fans. They got their money already, so the hell with it.
Do they have them? Like that's what we were talking about. We were saying that we think that they are to the point where they can't do anything with this game, so they're just kind of riding the license until the license is over.
Yeah, just waiting until it dies.
And this game has been band-aids and band-aids and band-aids again and again and again to fix things or to add things and...
Let me read this. Made in China. I'm new to MWO, so I don't know much about their staff track record. But since you care about the game, have you thought about apologizing to the dude and see if he'll let it go? I don't think anybody believes that they would let it go.
They won't let it go, but it's not a bad idea.
But I mean, if it was all it was Paul got butthurt and banned you because the same.
Well, let's see. That's the assumption. Let's be clear. That is, of course, that's the assumption. The assumption is based on, but they're using an actual terms of service violation as the reasoning. So what does apologizing do?
Maybe his. I wonder if everybody else is like sitting around the office like giggling about it and shit.
That may be making it worse.
That would make it worse, because then they'd be gloating about the fact that they banned a person who's actually actively promoting their game live. They just banned somebody who's doing their job for them.
No, I mean they were giggling about the SoundCloud,
the Nomad Love.
It's like, oh, this is funny. Let's ban this asshole.
But still, I mean, if that's all it boils down to,
wheel and banned him.
If that's all it boils down to,
Because
if
everybody
Paul
else
got
was
butthurt about
laughing at him.
Yeah, but you're also talking about the company that blacklisted you for something that somebody else said in your stream, but you didn't even say it.
So we make the assumption an apology probably does nothing.
Yeah.
Like that's just to answer Made in China's question. We personally don't believe that me apologizing would accomplish anything.
I think it's a good step. It may not get you anything, but it shows a good face for you, Sater.
True.
You do what you want.
I mean, if he was ultimately like really upset and hurt about
It costs him nothing. He's not mad. I mean, it's fucking Sater. He's obviously not mad.
No, I'm talking about Paul.
Paul is he listening? Because I would say
He
eat a
might
dick.
be.
Oh, I'm sorry. What I meant to say is PGI's the best company ever.
My
Gotta
point
mute myself.
is Sater doesn't strike me as the kind of fella that would want to purposefully hurt somebody's feelings if they took a joke the wrong way. So if that's
We're
all
just
this
kidding
is,
about the PP thing.
yeah, I'm sure you've got a massive, anyway. But if that's all it is, then yeah, my bad, dude. It was a joke. I'm sorry you took it the wrong way.
Right, but for me to apologize, let's say I apologize. If they were to unban me, that would be their admittance that it was a personal thing. It doesn't make them look good to unban me if I apologize. See, that's kind of where my logic says that
as much drama as you've already had with them over the years, it's a personal thing, even if it doesn't say that in the email.
The other part of the email is this issue is now considered to be closed. No responses should be expected from any replies or appeals to this ban notice.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, wow. Then they don't even leave room for appeals. They don't even leave room for discussion or negotiation.
Yeah.
It's because
They're
they
not even
don't
giving you an
care.
opportunity to apologize, even if you wanted to.
Yeah.
He could put it up on Outreach and cross-post it to
I'm not gonna unban me, man.
I'm just
Rather
saying.
attack from both sides. Sorry, I'm trying to coordinate slightly, but pugs aren't listening and pugs are being stupid.
Dryer made the best point about it. You do you, but it ain't a bad suggestion.
Again, that leads me back to the question: do you care?
Me about getting banned?
No,
Ever since
about
the
apologizing.
resizing of the catapult, this PP doesn't look so small.
Do I care about apologizing?
It doesn't matter. I mean,
well, no, because I'm not apologizing for anything. Because the official line is not that I insulted someone, they got sad and I got banned. Like it's, I don't think apologizing would do anything. That's kind of where I'm at. So why do it?
Official violation that they have cited.
Your, as outlined in a suspension notice sent to / or my email, your MechWare online account has been permanently banned after repeated violations of our code of conduct on the MWO forums. Our services are not an appropriate place to post adult content, which includes posting or linking to content containing extreme violence, sexually explicit material, nudity, real-life violence, and or death, or content posted for shock value. Your post also included severe staff abuse, harassment, or defamation, and insults toward a staff member, all of which are forbidden on our services as per our code of conduct. There's nothing to apologize for.
You can't say that PGI aren't doing their jobs, even though many people have said it every day.
It's a little more than that.
I know it's a little more than that.
But let's get back to the point that Dryer made. It looks good on you if this is actually a personal beef and you didn't intend it. I don't think you're the kind of fella that would purposefully want to hurt somebody's feelings, even Paul. If that's what it is, and you just write a short open letter on Reddit or something to say, look, Paul, if you took this personal, I apologize. Everybody else who's listened to it thought it was funny as hell.
Tweet
Don't
it
even
right
say
to
he
him.
took it personally.
Or tweet it,
It's
yeah.
gonna put him on a spot.
But that would make, see, the problem is that then it makes it, they can't respond to that.
In
Can't.
short, be the better man if that's what this is. If that's all this ban is.
Yeah, but he's right. They can't unban him for it because
never know.
it's an admission that that's why they banned him.
Yep.
Weirder
Sure
shit
they
has
can.
happened.
They do it all the time on Dream Execution.
It doesn't matter. It's not like it's all set in stone and shit, you know? It's fucking as simple as fucking unchecking a fucking box in the fucking database or something, you know?
Or you could just make another account, call it done, whatever.
It's fucking ridiculous. Like,
I know it's
seriously, ban somebody. It's fucking crybaby bullshit. Like, that's all it is. Like,
Well, I mean,
wow. I mean, most of the people that play this game are like fucking middle-aged fucking men, anyways. Like, you got little kids fucking reading the MWO forums. I got news for you. Not very many little kids do fucking play this goddamn game.
I mean, in their position, what would happen if somebody showed up to your place of work and started writing a story about you fucking the boss? Or
Oh,
made it
you
sound
mean
like
like
you were fucking
every
the
other
boss?
fucking day? The shit that I fucking deal with at work.
Still, I don't think the HR department would look too kindly on that. No.
Sater is
have
not
an HR
employed
department where
by
I work.
PGI.
Okay, like it's a constant battle of fucking shit like that where I work. You know what I'm saying? And it gets way worse than that. If you can't take that shit, you just can't make it in the fucking real world. There, like what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. It's awful. It's totally unnecessary what they did.
Read Made in China's latest comment in the stream.
I'm not watching this stream, but I probably should.
I'm talking to Sater.
Say again?
Hey, Sater, would you like your stream address, please?
Yeah, sure.
Because that's not in your ID. I have that in your ID. It'd be a little easier. Yeah, thank you.
That's too long.
Unlike Paul's PP.
That will never get old.
Yeah, a lot of people are kind of saying that they don't understand how it went past a forum ban.
Yeah, none of us understand it. We get it. I mean, yeah, you did. You poked the bear, basically, and you.
I'm
should
pretty
have
sure there's
posted
going
it
to
on
be
the
Paul
forums.
PP gifts coming soon in the future now.
Hopefully.
But this
Somebody
is above
somewhere's
and
making
beyond.
one. I'm sure of it.
All right, fellas, I gotta go for the night, but
Peace out.
I'll be back, dude.
Oh, so he's closing? Aw. You have been banned.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's such garbage.
I should log in and see if I've been banned.
No more possible that I'm next. You know,
Because we're all
small
just
test
sitting around
project
talking about
goes up.
this.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're gonna keep
We're
talking
all
about
victims
this.
now.
It's actually more fun than playing their game.
I mean, that's what you can get from the people watching the stream. Like, you've got 100 people who've been watching a band screen for the last. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. 4 hours and 30 minutes.
These guys are fucking tyrants, is what the problem is. These guys are absolute tyrants.
Your very own tag.
You know what, guys? I want to tell a really small story. It happens a little bit more than 1 week ago. So I've got emergency call about my work, and I've grabbed only one book which I have about BattleTech universe. It's Ideal War from Christopher Kabasi. So I figure out one exact moment about MWO for me. On this book, it's about Marek House, it's about Paul Masters and Tom Marek, and a moment when Tom Marek gives to Paul Masters book about death of King Arthur.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, keep learning English, I know. So whatever. And the moment is, Paul read this book, go out, look on his Phoenix Hawk, go inside a cockpit and feel his machine, like huge body of his himself. Sorry.
Extension of his body.
So he like feel the machine, and you know that's a fucking point. Because when I start playing McQuarrie online, when I've been in CWI, I've run all my machines like I feel them. It's like I'm on a battlefield. Me and my machine are same, something one piece, yeah. But now I'm more running them like a tools, and I've started disliking. And it happens again like weekend something ago. Now we've got Satyrs ban. We've got lots of moments when we offering help to PGI, when we asking them for, hey guys, why you can do this or that or something, and everything was dead for me even before this happens to Satyr. So literally like 2 weeks ago, I've started thinking about like, yeah, this game dying, and I've get more proofs of it, and ta-da, Satyr's ban from forum message in the game, permaban. Again, as for me, it's one more proof, and on current moment, yeah, you know, I still have my Mad account from one side, from other, I'm fucking not caring about.
Yeah,
like everybody else, man. It's like everybody else.
Yes,
People are getting tired of it.
That's the fucking point.
Brown Ale is saying that I didn't actually break the terms of service when it comes to attacking staff members or something.
You did accuse them of, you know, not actually doing a job.
Negatively calling out an employee, well, saying to pretend. I did say that he doesn't do a job.
Let's push on him, fellas.
I did. I mean, no, it applies, you know, in a weak way, but it applies.
It was a
Sorry for
goddamn.
I mean, but everybody does it.
Clause in it because it's like it's comedic, you know what I'm saying? It's
Everybody in the forums, though, like technically.
Oh, it wasn't meant to be taken seriously, but
Yeah.
they obviously took it seriously.
I mean, there's got to be something like I guarantee you could beat it like that. I don't know, like where. But I mean, not even beating it because you know it's people versus people, and you know it's not like a fucking law thing. It's a goddamn fucking video game, and people just suck sometimes, and they're being fucking suck because they can't take a fucking little fucking joke. And that's all it is. They're being crybabies. They're being crybabies about it. So you know what I'm saying? Whatever. We want to keep fucking throwing money at fucking crybabies.
Of course not. I haven't paid real money for this game in at least 2 years.
I was just about to play real money for this game. I was about to. I mean, I was gonna buy the mech. I was gonna buy the Marauder pack. I'm glad I got banned before I bought it. Though.
You got banned too? What, are they trying to go around ban all of Mercstar? Level the playing field? Bastards.
No, it's still Satyr.
Awesome.
One per
Nah, it's only Satyr.
Why would they ban a streamer who exposes new players to the game? Like, I want to be clear. Like, me streaming doesn't make me special in terms of the use of their. I mean, me streaming may have led to the extreme action that got me banned. You know, the actions on the stream may have led to that, but me streaming doesn't make me better or worse than anyone else in that sense. So we speculate the idea that because of my stream, I was dealt with more harshly. But at the same time, I don't want to say I should be unbanned because I stream. It's not a good idea. It's not something that I want out there that I'm saying, oh, I'm a streamer, therefore I'm special, so I should be unbanned. Like, I want to be clear that that's not what anybody's asking or what anybody's saying. We speculate that I have been treated more harshly because I stream. I just wanted to make that clear. So, but you got the body count in your room that draws interest for the average only. That's true. I mean, from a business perspective, I don't know. Let's like look at it from a numbers game, from a money standpoint. I probably make PGI way more money than I hurt them. Like, it's the long and short of it. I mean, you can, and like I said, I pointed this out before a couple hours ago. Based on my own account, if you guys take a gander over at my donor list and my wall of shame, all those donations. Look how many mech packs have been donated. As like, if we count the donor list, which is, one. Let's see, Hero Kentaro, 2 Death Knells, that's 3, Pirate's Bane 4, Banshee 5, Kodiak Standard Pack 6, Battlemaster 7, Urban Mech Pack 8, Phoenix Hawk Pack 9, Cicada 10.
Jesus.
And that's just mechs donated for events that I was participating in through my stream. They weren't even donated to me. Then you get into my Wall of Shame, Urban Mech 11, Shadowcat 12, Warhammer Pack 13, Catapult 14, Phoenix Hawk 15, Jenner 16, Hero Vindicator 17, Shadowhawk Mastery Pack 18, Wolfhound 19, another full Kodiak pack with a Spirit Bear 20, Boar's Head 21, Cicada 20, just fucking 24, 23 mech packs or various mechs donated in and around my account. That's money.
Can you link what you were working on? Can you link the actual Nomad audio file?
I can link you the Reddit thread. It's linked to it.
Well, that'll work too.
Do you know your thing should, there's laws against fucking discriminating against fucking satire in the States.
But it's Canada. But it's Canada.
Yeah, but they operate in the States, you know what I'm saying?
No, but they're
operating right here in my fucking front room as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, terms of service and code of conduct cover all that.
Petition to rename it to the Wall of Martyrs.
I mean, all I'm saying is if you're supporting PGI at all, you're just un-American at this point. You don't support the troops.
And look, we've had Sean and Paul and Zoph in and out of the stream the entire time, and not once have they ever tried to explain it. It's not up to them. Like, once again, as soon as Paul Inouye opens his mouth, he admits that it's personal.
He's got a small pee.
That he does.
No,
Just be like,
personal.
Sorry, Paul, I'm sure it's an ERPP.
And you also did accuse him of having a small penis, yes.
A PP.
Well, no.
You never said anything
let's
about a
clarify.
penis.
You read a story that accused him of having a small penis.
Never said anything about a penis, okay?
Zoph is on the viewer list right now. Zoph has been on the viewer list for months. Zoph has been in my channel for months, people. Months.
Yep.
Don't play with that super glue.
Just in case I get banned, I'm sure it's an ERPP, Paul.
Because Paul couldn't take it.
I'm sure she thinks it's just fine. It's an ERPP. It just generates a little bit more heat. I'm sure it's even quirked.
Gonna whip out his long time and kill 6 of his office mates.
Yeah,
there we go.
Correct with blue pills?
Who is Zoph? Zoph is a PGI forum mod / lapdog / NGNG forum mod. Zoph is
And a member of 228.
a member of. He's the ultimate. He is. If you ever wanted to know what a brown noser is, that is Zoph. And Zoph has been here either recording chat or basically recording what goes on in chat via an IRC client or something.
Even linked the email about it.
For months. For months, he's been sitting in this channel ever since there was an incident with Paul. And I think he was basically just instructed to record the chat. And he's just been sitting here for months.
Instructed to spy on members of the game to watch for any kind of content violations.
Yeah. So basically, he's my PGI Gestapo. Like if you ever, I mean, if you ever thought there was a secret police, ta-da!
Yeah, that's garbage. That's fucking garbage. Garbage, and everybody fucking knows it.
Let's flame war him on Reddit.
Oh yeah, like that's gonna really, really help anybody's cause.
See what he does.
Zof is a knife guy. He lurks in a lot of streams.
Move
Zof,
over the
Gareth,
saddle. Move
Zof,
over the saddle. Rush.
Zof came to my stream only after the incident with Paul Inouye. It's the only time he's been here.
People hanging back there. Move over and come up
Yeah,
here.
he's commenting on your stream on Reddit. It's fucking hilarious.
Who? Zof?
Yeah.
What? Where?
What's he saying? Ow. Damn it.
Based on repeated code of conduct violations, posting
Concentrate
no
on
content,
Bravo,
harassment,
Kodiak 3.
staff.
Harassment.
2 hours and
Fine.
counting about your rant.
Bravo.
Here's a PGI
Bravo.
email.
Wait, what?
You posted PGI's emails?
Really, no surprise there and no sympathy.
Come on,
I
guys, get the
posted
hell over that
PGI's
saddle.
email? What are you talking about?
What the hell did that happen?
Hey, Flashbang, you're open mic.
Yeah, I'm talking to these other guys.
So, wait, what did you say, Roscoe? What's going on?
Change your bind, Flashbang.
Hang on. Let me pull it up from Reddit here.
Yeah, I gotta see this crap.
Hey, go add to my post on the forums. General discussion.
Oh god, we might actually be kicking off something we probably don't want to, get involved with here, fellas.
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, if we start, starting this war up in Vader's defense, noble as that is, they will probably just turn around and sweep all of us under the rug.
Let them go sweep us. Go.
He's
Post.
got the whole
go
email
talk.
and paste bin.
You know, when they lose half their
They've
freaking
already
fan
kind of been
base.
sweeping us under the fucking rug for a long fucking time. I mean, what the fuck?
Go,
Like,
go
they've
add-
already
go
driven
add
away
to my
fucking
post on the
hundreds of
forums.
people that we know with their fucking game that they're not fucking doing shit, and now they're going and banning people for dumbass shit like that.
They will
because
ban
can't
people
take
for a
joke.
lot less, guys, so unfortunately...
Yeah, be ready to get banned. That's
Yeah,
all I gotta
yeah,
say.
go
I'm
add to
throwing
my
this shit
post.
out there, man.
Your post's gone, man.
Post is gone already?
Yeah, they're on top of it. They're watching.
they
They're
are.
watching the video and
They
shit.
banned
They're
my
writing.
post already?
Yeah, there's no post from you here.
Just scroll
Under
down
general
and you'll find
discussion.
Zeus post.
Just don't use the official MWO forums, use Reddit, and use an alt account.
That hasn't stopped them
I
from
got
banning
an alt
people
account.
before.
Did this thread? Did they say that?
Posted to SoundCloud.
Hold on. Did the thread on Reddit get locked? What's going on?
No, somebody
No.
posted a topic in
User joined
PGI
your
forums. It's their house, so of course they're gonna come in there and police it.
I just posted one. Did they already ban it? Or stop
Yeah.
it?
Yep.
Go start another one.
They'll just keep killing it again.
This is
No
gonna
point.
get a lot of people in trouble, fellas.
Yeah,
We
they
can do it late
really
at
don't
night.
care.
We can hit those posts late at night. Early in the morning, what are they gonna do? Watch it 24/7, take shifts? Whatever. I'm not really condoning shit, whatever, but it's bullshit.
I know it's bullshit, and I completely sympathize, and I'm behind you 100%, but I don't think we really need to be kicking this up.
I think we ought to kick the hell out of it. I think we
No.
ought to fucking kick the hornet's nest over and wake them up.
No, because then they'll just turn around and ban everybody who gets involved.
Ban the hell out of it.
Unfortunately,
I'll
it's
go
their
play
house.
another game. I don't
Unfortunately,
give a
it's
shit.
their house, and they're policing it. I mean, as funny as it was, Sater, I knew somebody was gonna there was gonna be hell to pay for it. This is not something, unfortunately, that we should be getting involved in right now. It's been done. The fight was between Sater and PGI. That fight has been resolved. Anybody who gets involved in it is just going to be making
No,
things
the
worse.
fight should be between PGI and the player fan base.
Yeah, well, you ever heard the song "I Fought the Law"?
Hey, I don't give a shit. I got another game I can go play.
All right, man, it's your funeral.
doubt anyone's gonna die over a game.
Well,
Hey,
that's your
hey,
account's
guys.
funeral then.
Gonna chime in here.
It's my credit card's funeral too, from them.
I don't agree with violence, but I do work in social media professionally, and Mercstar and people that we know, we could bring this game down if we wanted to.
That's what I'm trying to say.
We
If
can-
we get with everybody we know and organize a ban, and you choke their funds off so they're not getting money, they're eventually going to have to listen.
Yeah, if we really, really wanted to, Commander, and I see where you're coming with this.
I know.
We could burn this bitch down.
Oh, I know
okay?
we could, but people have to, the way you get a company's attention is you don't buy their shit. But
Right, and that's what we're talking about.
unfortunately, nobody's
That's what we're
hearing that.
saying.
Yeah, well, we mentioned before, guys.
Ban them.
So first, spread the word, okay? Spread the word about this game on Twitter. Spread it to game magazines. Write letters. Spread,
Steam.
Go to Steam reviews. Bury this game if they're gonna act that way. If we can, we'll work with other units and other players. Organize like a boycott day. I bet we can drop the player base in this game so low that they shit themselves.
We have friends in BMMU, we have friends in 228, we have friends in 420.
We ain't got no
We have
friends.
friends in
I don't know
228.
what the fuck you're talking about. We're all alone in this shit.
Everyone fucking hates Mark.
Except for Zoof. He obviously cares enough to listen to this rant of a stream for over 2+ hours now.
And this is not just about Seder being banned. This is about the censorship. They've done this in the past with multiple people for less stuff. They've done this on Reddit. They lost control of their Reddit page and did the same stuff to try to
User
do
in
censorship
your
on
channel
Reddit.
timed out.
It's about the censorship, man. They're
I know
banning
it is.
people's
I know
instant
it is.
posts, decent posts that are worded just the same as other people's posts, just because they don't like us and they don't like Seder and they don't like people critical of them. They're gonna go after those players, and they've done it plenty of times before. So, Commander, I see what you mean. Don't be disrespectful, guys. Don't cuss out PGI, but tweet them.
Push, damn it.
Write letters. Write those reviews. That, hey, you know.
To not spend money on their game,
Yeah.
User entered your
to
channel.
not spend money on their game would be a lot more effective than a boycott for a few days.
Well, yeah. Don't absolutely don't spend money in the game. That's given, right? Don't spend any more money. Don't give any more money. Next time Russ or Paul tweets, hey, look, a new mech pack coming out. It says, I'm not giving you guys any more money until you guys fix this, and this. You can't ignore everybody. It's not gonna happen. And once we leave, when Mercstar leaves, when other units leave, and it's already been happening. It's already been a mass exodus.
User in your channel timed out.
Long-term.
Let's be
hardcore
clear. The
User
PGI is
left
kind of
your
the company
channel.
that's they don't like Mercstar. They don't want us here. Like it's funny. They don't actually. But that's a funny part though. They actually want a portion.
Driving force, man. It's like like we've given people a reason to fucking play.
They don't like us because we discourage their most profitable block from continuing to play the game, which is the pug. The way this company makes the most money is they make it off of mech pack pre-orders. But because
guess
we
what?
keep kicking so much ass, nobody
No,
wants to keep playing
it's
the
like
game.
what killed CW with Phase 3.
That's not
was
game
the
design.
I know it's the game design. It's
the
not our
long
fault.
Tom bullshit is what killed most of Phase 3, and those unit recruitment costs that were meant to kill Mercstar only hurt other units that were smaller.
That is correct.
Right.
Because we had asinine amounts of money.
Yeah.
And don't forget how they split the queues. That killed the game as well because it made queue times even longer instead of being shorter because of
And notice how they reversed that queue split within 24 hours of it going live.
Because that's what the solo droppers wanted so bad, and none of them came to play it.
And then they realized how much it was shit. And they were like, hey, you asked for this. This was your idea.
But PGI didn't advertise it well enough for all the quick play people to
User
know that.
entered
Oh,
your
guess what? You
I
got a
think it
separate
took them
queue
too
now.
long to realize.
Yeah.
But so when real companies make
And we've
large,
been bleeding since.
Yeah, when most companies make a large decision that's going to affect their customers, there's like focus groups. They take feedback.
Oh, by the way, hold on a second. Let me cut in and cut up. By the way, for anybody who's in this stream, I wasn't lying when I said that our TeamSpeak is open. If you want to jump into the channel, you can type !TS in chat. It leads to Mercstar TeamSpeak. Just jump into the stream channel. You can say whatever you want, guys. Like, this is what the stream's always been
User
about.
in your channel
You know,
timed
I
out.
want to hear from everybody. So, even if you're not in Mercstar, jump into Mercstar TeamSpeak. Get in the channel. Say your piece. I mean, say what you want to say.
Stuff under general discussion. Bans, flashbang.
Wait, you've been banned too?
They ban you flashbang from the forum?
Not yet, but I put
Oh,
a post
shit.
up.
Well, my first post, it took them 20 minutes to take it down. It was well written. There's screenshots of it. It's not insulting. It's just asking questions, trying to start an argument. There's another post in the forums going on right now that's something like along the lines of what will it take for you to spend money in the game that is
User in
super
your channel
critical.
timed out.
People are lighting that shit up for the past couple hours, not being touched at all.
User entered your channel.
Unfortunately, this has become a hot button issue, and the deck is stacked against us. I hate that too. I don't like it any more than anybody else in this room likes it.
I don't
But,
care.
PGI
I
holds all
played
the
War
cards.
Rock before I played this game, and if they want to ban my ass, I'll go back to playing War Rock. Fuck them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're a private entity. Yeah, they can ban people and they can, say whatever they want and do whatever they want. But like freedom of speech, yeah, you're free to say whatever you want to or do what you need to do in your private company, but
User
you're
in your
not
channel timed out.
free from the repercussions of it.
That is correct. I mean, you can't walk into a company and start bashing them without there being some kind of consequence. You're going to get thrown out of the building.
Right, but with that said, the public perception of that company, if you don't handle it, it's going to get worse. If you don't handle a PR issue, it's going to get worse. They haven't handled it at all, which is terrible for a game company. Even other smaller studios and larger studios have great examples of handling
User
this.
entered your channel.
All the companies that aren't around anymore are because stuff like this brought down. They didn't listen to their customer base. They didn't listen to people who were trying to give them feedback. And a lot of good games have died because of studios like this.
You remind me of myself when I used to go to war against Electronic Arts before they imploded over Command and Conquer. I'm serious.
Oh, don't remind me.
Yep, Command and Conquer 4 was the nail in the coffin. Well, no, 3 was the nail in
User
the
joined
coffin,
your
really.
user in your channel timed out.
I was just
My nail in the
start.
coffin with Ubisoft is when they messed up my fucking order. Didn't get a refund, nothing at all, and they sent me back another copy of the game, but in a little paper disc. I'm like, you fuckers.
Ghost Recon 2 and End War for Ubisoft.
User entered your channel.
They were horrible, horrible, horrible titles. Because the industry shift to 2004 from ultra-competitive to casual really just fucked things up. Guys in Delta 5, we are the forward-most unit. The rest of the company hasn't caught up yet. It's a skirmish. We can take our time. We should probably hold down for now. Wait for the rest of our friends to get here.
User
Sorry, guys.
disconnected from your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
I mean,
User joined your channel.
I'll just mute my mic.
He still, I think Hybrid Black has said worse things. Yeah, that was actually kind of funny. I was thinking of that FBJ was that Hybrid has never been perma-banned. I topped Hybrid in one fell swoop. Hybrid's even posting in chat, he's saying, I have done way worse than Satyr ever has.
And yep, that double standard, and at least like a forum ban.
And Hybrid says he's been banned 20 plus times.
Forum ban, I mean, fuck, it was funny. Like, it's a fucking joke, and they can't fucking take it. Like, what the fuck ever.
Months? Wow. 2 months. It's a long time for a band, yeah.
FPJ said, because when Satyr posted, I thought back to all of Hybrid posts, and I was like, he'll get a week ban. Nope.
User disconnected from your channel.
Nope.
And Paul's done that bitch shit before when it comes
I don't know, it's kind of like Donald Trump in the small hands comment. I think that's I'm drawing a parallel here to kind of like the small pee-pee detected might have been what sent it. Yeah.
And you're only talking about a sparkle projector cannon.
Fetal position. Crying in the fucking corner.
Sounds to me like unlike Hybrid Black, Satyr managed to tickle someone's prostate. Well, if they've let people, they're not gonna. You know, they've specifically posted in my email. It is a permanent ban. It's permanent.
And yet, it's available to everyone to read on the internet now.
I mean, if they didn't want people to read it, and I think this was the worst way to go about doing it. I think they're less interested in people hearing this and more interested in finally having a reason to ban me.
Now, were there other emails about these other things you've done in the past?
No, because I've never been form banned before.
See, exactly. Fucking ridiculous.
I think I have one warning on my account. One. Possibly.
They've got no standardization at all to how they handle community issues.
Oh no,
like this.
it was it's fully personal.
Yeah.
It's a whim by Russ and Paul.
You know,
On a whim.
And it's understandable that some of the other community managers like Tina and Lisa, the other NG guys, their hands are kind of tied because of them. But I mean, come on, when Tina has more balls than you do, Paul, really? Tina puts up with more, conspicuous shit on the forums on a daily basis than Paul does. We got to look at this. So I don't know. It's my personal insult to you, Paul. Sorry, bro. Not really.
I'll send him a personal insult. What the hell do you want me to send?
Well, I said, that was kind of bad. But people tweet him, like, reach out, tell your friends, if you're in a game, PP's out for Satyr. That's the tagline. PP's out for Satyr. Every game you play, every pug game you play, post that. PP's out for Satyr. And when someone asks, you tell them this story, guys. Tell all the pugs. But good stories. And, hey, I may write an article and reach out to some of the computer.
The problem is any negative article that comes out of this would actually be advertisement because the game is so small. Like anything bad about this would actually get them more revenue. It's very hard for them to say. It's very hard to say that they're small enough that I would say that the ban of my account hurts them financially. It does because they're that small. A lot of people who watch my stream buy things. I buy things. A lot of people buy things because of my stream and because of other streams. And I'd say at least a couple, I'd say a couple $1,000. If not a lot, like I'm not saying like tens of thousands of dollars, but I'm sure there's a decent amount of money that's been generated by this account and will no longer be generated by this account.
And just imagine, and even if it was just small, but just the other non-PGI Gestapo-backed streamers, right? All the other streamers stop streaming MechWarrior Online.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a huge hit for them.
It's a huge, and it's funny because like the Gestapo streamers, like what do I call them? That like Gestapo-backed streamers, but that's like there's so many streamers out there who really do get a lot of free shit from PGI to keep streaming. I mean, they give out. Bombadil will see somebody streaming. As soon as somebody's streaming with 100 people, Bombadil or Sean Lang will come out of nowhere and dump a mech pack on them to keep them playing. It's happened many, many times. And in some respects it works, and some it doesn't.
User joined your channel.
But do you think that courtesy would ever be extended to me ever at all? No, of course not, because I don't say good things about the game. I say good things and bad things. There's too much criticism. Like, any criticism is too much.
And right now, if you look at MechWarrior Online on Twitch right now, 150 something viewers. 100 of them are in this room
watching a band screen
on PGI. And like I said, some people care, some people don't. Some people are here for the drama, but people are listening to this and not playing the game. Some people may be playing the game and just playing this in the background. But
people that don't care are still listening, which is pretty funny.
Yeah,
You also have to consider they give out many, many gift codes for giveaways that they give out to actual streamers. And that's a big thing. I have never been given anything by PGI to give out anything. I don't do giveaways on my stream. Honestly, I can't afford it. I mean, I can't afford to constantly buy codes and stuff to give out. So I have done no giveaways on this stream, which is why I don't take donations. I don't take donations so then I don't feel like I'm compelled to give things out. But format's obviously going to have to change, depending on where I go or what I play. Hoping Star Citizen will come out soon. Mercstar can all switch to Star Citizen.
Do some work. We need to check into those fucking squad battles.
Yeah.
Isn't it possible to have like 20 guys on one ship in that game yet?
Hey, I think you guys would like Y'all like
9
this
crew members is the largest
Murph
ship right now.
Warrior? I think y'all would like War Rock. Even though it is next
So
time.
the thing is, a lot of people who are here for MechWarrior are actually here for MechWarrior. A lot of the people...
You can form clans and
yeah, but they're not... No, what I'm saying in Flashbang is that people are not here for the gameplay. A lot of people who are in Mercstar are here because it's MechWarrior.
Yeah, like
And the PGI has been riding that wave for years.
yeah, like people don't play. People didn't jump into Hawken and spend $500 on gold Hawken mechs, but people got
Hawken
MechWarrior
is
online.
shit.
Well, that's an example, right? But you know, people didn't pay $500 for gold Hawken mechs. People don't even pay, more than $200-300 for some of the premium, pre-launch super games like the new Battlefield and stuff like that, the collector's edition. People don't even spend that much money on those mainstream games, but people were spending that much money on MechWarrior Online because of the franchise history and the nostalgia behind it. So right now they're killing people's childhoods. It's sad. Fucking sad.
I think the worst decision
BattleTech. That's what I'll say to you now.
for this franchise was to give the development rights of the latest iteration of PGI. Given their track record, I look at this and I go, Microsoft, what the hell were you thinking?
But if we can get some funding, get the MechWarrior Living Legends servers back online, get that shit going.
I thought they still were online.
They took them off last I checked.
What is?
Living Legends. I mean,
No,
there may
it's
be
still
some small servers going, but
No. Living
not
Legends
like
is
they
still
used to.
very much going. I mean, not as many people as, used to be at the height of it, but people still play. Mostly Europeans.
You need to spread the word on that stuff.
Holy shit, you were banned again? I've never been banned before.
Yeah, but this time Satan's been banned permanently.
This time, and only I've been banned once and only once. And it will only ever be. Yeah, it's just like, that's what I mean. Like, they don't understand. I was very good at towing line. Like, I don't have warnings on my account. It just...
Even when you were blacklisted by Tina for the whole
Speaking
somebody
of fucking
commented
truth.
something in your stream and banned you from the group or some shit.
The blacklist thing is because I speak truth, like Zook said.
No, well, the truth
Your
is that nobody
Mercstar's
likes to hear
version
the
of
truth.
Hyde. Your weakness is being brutally honest.
Yeah.
Like me. Except
Yeah,
I keep my
think it's
mouth
pretty
shut.
shit.
Oh right, I was banned from Twitch, but that was because Juju Shinobi reported my account for not playing the game, and then they came over and saw I was
User in your
AFK,
channel timed
so they
out.
banned me to get me off. Essentially, I'm totally here, so we even spinned mechs like a couple hours ago. You go spin a mech right now.
Jeez, you had ship spinning at Eve, and now you got mech spinning and MechWarrior Online. This is disturbing.
And Juju's my friend too, but if you hear some of the rages that Juju does, and he hasn't been banned for that permanently. Like, come on, guys. Come on, PGI.
Oh no,
I think
it's personal.
entered your
Check
channel.
it to the forums there.
People,
too.
it's personal. No, it was they were looking, the trigger was ready to be pulled. They just needed a legitimate reason to do it. They wanted to ban me.
They were
Absolutely.
looking for an excuse, and they found one.
But yeah, like you mentioned before, I mean, like tonight, I would probably got off work. I would have played a few games of MechWarrior. Maybe looked into buying the next, maybe mech or two.
User
Maybe
in your
maybe
channel
maybe a
timed out.
preferable one. But just events like this that happen in the communities, what messes it up.
User
messes up
entered
for a lot
your
of the
channel.
players. And there's players right now who are going to be PGI apologists. Oh, he had it coming. He shouldn't have said it in that way, and etc. I'm not saying you guys are short-sighted, but you guys are fucking short-sighted. Need to look into it more because this stuff's been going on since the game came out of beta, even
we know.
even
I mean,
pre-beta.
it started all the way back when I think it was it still when IGP was still online. And,
IGP.
Yeah, they made they started making
User in your
radical
channel
shifts like
timed
adding
out.
ghost heat, third-person shit like that. People got so pissed off
Your
they
channel
issued
was edited.
chargebacks against the credit cards, and they got served with bans.
Yeah, if you noticed, after PGI lost control, the game was okay for a little bit, right? It was still uncertain, but we were making progress. And now MechWarrior's turned back. Like it's like IGP all over again in control.
Yeah.
We're exactly where we were when IGP were on their way out.
Except there's nobody to blame this time, except them. Like there's no hiding behind IGP this time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the only people to blame is us for putting up with it for so long.
Of course we're to blame because we unfortunately were the people that kept buying stuff from them when we shouldn't have. I made the decision to not buy anything from PGI long ago.
You know, if they did Chuki at three, right? Yeah, 3 tomorrow, and like, oh, no one's shut up to play.
If they launched Tuki tomorrow, then no way. It would be a disaster and a half.
Yeah, no one doesn't show up.
I mean, you'd have the mercenaries that would likely go clan. We would go back clan. 2A would go clan. We'd buy 228. We'd buy KCOM. And yeah, we would rock face like we did last time.
Yeah, what's up, Banestorm? Banestorm was actually streaming this morning when I let him know, and he said some nice things. But yeah, Banestorm, I got some more information. It's a permanent ban, so I'm out forever.
What happens now?
Well, I don't know. We're just kind of discussing it right now. We're just, sitting here, have this stream going about it. But in terms of MechWarrior, obviously I'm done with MechWarrior. Like, that's not going to be any more MechWarrior content other than apparently a 6-hour stream of my band screen. And, a lot of discussion. Just a lot of discussion. And it's the same type of discussion that we've always had. It's no different than what we always did. And it's the funny part. Like, me getting banned, the only difference is that mechs are now not exploding on the screen, but the discussion remains the same. We want the game to be fixed.
Of course it does.
There's more stuff about small PPs now.
There's a little bit more things about small PPs.
A little more in depth than small particle projections.
So Commander, A9, at least you can do, man. Can you make some of those soundboards for us? The small PP.
What? You mean take the clip and split it today?
Yeah,
absolutely.
The cum explosion. We could use that as motivation in other games.
Fuck yeah, I can actually do it right now. Hang on a minute. Let me. I downloaded it from.
Small PP detected and cum explosion detected are going to be.
Small PP detected.
We found 50% of the downloaders.
Yeah, you guys it's just not dropping, but are you gonna drop or what?
No.
We're protesting
I'm
right now.
You're having a grand old time talking about the death of Satyr 325.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's that about?
I was banned from the game.
Yeah, long short of it, Satyr read a story written by a fan that was a little sexually charged, and PGI didn't like it and banned his ass.
And he linked the SoundCloud on the official forums. He didn't actually link the story on the official forums, he just linked the SoundCloud link on the official forums.
Which was essentially coming into PGI's house and going, hey, read this. So PGI didn't like that, and they, decided to...
I wonder how many PGI employees have been warned that they'll be fired if they continue to laugh at it.
Well, I imagine Russ Bullock being the tyrant that he is. Oh, wait, shit! Can't say that because, last time somebody insulted PGI on your stream, they got banned too, so...
So you lost all everything you owned, huh?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all gone.
Most of it was donations anyway.
Half of it was donations. I put a lot of time into that account.
Oh, have you? Okay, so what happened?
I'm gonna mute the stream for just a sec so I can work on this. Be right back with
You're gonna start over?
No, I'm not gonna start over.
You want to hear the so we can link
User joined your channel.
I think it's time to play it again.
You think it's time to play it again?
Oh, no, here we go.
Let me ask you a question.
Sorry,
here we go. Are you linked by IP address or just linked by, banned by?
It's an account ban. It's an account ban.
Account ban, yeah.
All right, I'll play it again. I'm gonna play it again. I need everybody to be quiet. If you want to listen to it, X-Men or Bugkiller, go to my my Twitch, and it's gonna be playing. We're gonna play it again. Everybody wants to hear it. It's fantastic. It's a great story. So once again, guys, Loving a Nomad. It's in your Barnes and Nobles soon. Audiobook version is great. You should totally pick that up.
So they got the whole thing.
All right, guys. I'm going to read a great story written by Doozy84. It's called Loving a Nomad. And for context, by the way, Nomad is my SRM Mad Dog. So just that's your context. He's writing about my Mad Dog. All right, here we go.
Listen to the video.
It was an especially cold day in Vancouver, for narrative reasons that weren't apparent or relevant. Fearless game designer Paul Anuye was sitting down to play a few games of MechWarrior Online. That thing he did once or twice a month, just to convince himself that he knew what he was talking about. Little did he know his entire perspective on love, heat, and the deep Canadian coldness of Frozen City was about to change. Paul hopped into his catapult, the one that he famously drove in that YouTube video where the Goon Squad dragon bowled him over and he got mad and deleted Knockdown. Yeah?
Alright, keep running him over. Keep running him over.
We have to kill him, but only through hug.
Sad. It's probably using the developer's console.
Yeah, that one. That's where we're gonna go. As he hit the Q button for quick play, little did he know that the Adonis-like chocolate sculpted love god that was Satyr 325 was already waiting for him. Waiting for a match. Waiting to enter his dreams.
Listen to the video. Shh.
It was a cold Canadian day in Rereading Bog. The maple swamps were sluggish and sticky. The giant crustacean worm monster had recently shed its shell and burrowed into the muck after gorging itself on poutine. Paul went AFK briefly to do something important, to make it look like he actually did a job at PGI. Someone was asking questions in NGNG Twitch chat, and he had to go there to not give an answer. He instructed his minions and a pink cheetah to deflect further inquiries with a beep boop, and then went back to pretending to be invested in the game. Meanwhile, due to the magic of clan speed, Satyr's 60 tons of glossy black manhood, empowered by the roaring lust of his clan XL300, was already stroking a masterful 87 kph across the bog, a maverick turbo lover with the heart of a lone wolf and the gentle caress of a flame fist, looking for a lonely partner to embrace all 36 hot inches of his 6 SRMs. The brown-eyed mahogany Haitian Cupid turned the corner in the softest and most intimate part of Red Team spawn.
Small PP detected.
And there he was, alone, lonely, his back turned, only 400 meters away. He whispered into TeamSpeak server, "Oh shit, it's Paul. I must have him." Never one to miss hot man-on-man action from the rear, because that's a gay joke if you couldn't tell. Gimme spurred him on. Also, Gimmy's gay. Did we establish that? Because he totally strokes his Centurion 9D to other Centurion 9Ds. You're not allowed to be a green sword in Satyr's Switch channel unless you've crossed Ds with Gimme.
Gimmy's gay.
This is the law of Long Beach. Tons of hot gay action in Long Beach. Satyr closed the gap until he could smell the erotic musk on the back of Paul's neck and drank him in. He whispered sultry secrets into his ear. "Relax, my darling.
Relax, my darling.
And my mad dog will make you jump. Jump."
My mad dog will make you jump. Jump.
Without warning, or even a bit of spit on the thumb to lube it up first, he clenched his stubby little clan manipulators on the hard, square rear of that catapult and stroked twice in quick succession, blasting through rear armor and sinking his 2 hot loads of SRM6s directly into Paul's prostate. Paul screamed with each massive thrust, first in shock, then in joy. As was Paul's way, he answered no questions and played hard to get. "Don't," he squealed. "I'll power draw your alpha strike." But Satyr didn't listen. He only gathered the catapult in the warm embrace of his flame sword to keep it warm, as he was a savage and selfish lover, but a passionate one. As Paul squirmed and fired his lasers, his mech shut down from the heat of their erotic coupling,
System offline.
and he bent over, vulnerable and willing. Twice again, Satyr sunk himself deep into the rear of the catapult with his SRMs. And with that dual stroke on the prostate of his mech, Paul was destroyed by ecstasy, ruining his cockpit. The joke is he came, just making sure you got that.
Warning, explosion detected.
I know Gimme got it, but some of you guys from Trainsy's channel that don't know about the prostate might not know what to do with the train whistle. As he released himself with a click of a spectate button, Paul sighed. "I would give anything for you," he whispered. "Can I have a lava lamp and a toaster cockpit item?" Satyr asked.
We asked
Your
PGI
questions
to
will
offer
not
us
be
new
answered.
content. Something new to the game besides attack the cannon, protect the cannon, but they don't want to listen to us. So I think we should organize a
User was moved out of your channel.
Your questions will not be answered. Who's that? You can move him back. Was that Flashbang?
That was Flashbang, but he obviously
User
isn't
was
reading.
moved to your channel.
Maybe eventually they may listen to us.
Flash.
The 2 things that convinced me to not spend any more money was the tweet, a post of their new office furniture. Oh, man. Pretty sure
And the
Satyr
birthday
wanted to be
face.
banned. I didn't not want to be banned.
All he did was criticize them for not giving us something new. Something besides, hey, buy a mech pack.
Flash, you've ruined end of this story. Heretic.
Hey, I will spread it around everywhere.
I'll say that the phase 3 day one was more the reason.
Watch how
The
you
game
say it.
breaks
That
and we
could have
can't
been
play.
sexual.
The
Hey,
game breaks
oh
and we
my
can't play.
God.
You have time to
Joke.
mech pack
Phase 3 was terrible.
Phase 3 was a joke.
But remember day one, he tries to sell us a mech pack on Twitter after saying, we know there's a problem, but would you want to buy a Cyclops? And then 10-20 minutes later he says, oh, actually, we're aware of the bug, we're going to try and fix it for you in the next few hours. But he has to try and sell us a mech pack before he addresses the problem we're having that
Phase
we can't
3
play
was
the game.
a joke. You know, they want to sell you a mech pack. So, hey, if you ban their game, choke their funds, eventually they got to listen to us if they're not getting no money.
Do you remember when they upgraded our map not too long ago? The one that
made it worse?
The one that spun around in circles so you didn't know where the fuck you were going? That one, yeah. That was a good one.
Sater, I gotta say, you ought to be writing novels.
Hey, it's on the forums, man. Read the forums.
I'm actually going to play this for me and my girlfriend to make love to later. Just record.
Yeah, that was hot and steamy even for me. Gosh.
It'll be less awkward when he watches us like he always does.
Just the bongos playing in the background. Smooth jazz.
Yeah,
It's mech
what music
porn at
was
its
that?
finest.
Sater, you could just do voiceovers for like Mech Warrior audiobooks. You could just read all the Mech Warrior audiobooks with the smooth
There you
jazz in the
go.
background, and that could be your entire stream.
Story time with Sater.
Yeah, exactly. Just read the Mech Warrior books. And,
Hell, if you got to improv some parts.
yeah, and then you can just ad lib the sexual, to it while you're going.
Wearing a little smoking jacket.
Hey man, let's be clear. I didn't write it, man. That was like that was straight up one of my mods, man.
Yeah.
Tonight on the Sater Show. On the Battle of Davian versus Falcon, Chapter 1, Page 1.
And tonight on Sater's book, Word of Blake raids all Zanus.
50 Shades of Mercstar.
Welcome to Story Time with Sater. Tonight we're gonna get down
Hey,
dirty
if
with
we
some
don't get
elementals.
together as a community and like slap PGI in the face, we're gonna keep playing the same shit over and over.
Yeah.
I think it's I mean, obviously for me it's too late. Like it doesn't matter what they do anymore. Like for me it's done. Like this game's done for me. So I'm hoping that I hope the game gets better for everybody else, but I washed my hands of it.
Well, it's just like the government, mate. If you don't speak up and say something, nobody listens.
Or they do listen and they put you on a
So
blacklist.
let them ban all of us. We'll go play other games and they won't get no money and they'll drown.
I said, does anyone live near PGI headquarters that can go there and protest? I mean, I know there's only like 100 players in the whole game right now.
I'm in Seattle. I think they're in Vancouver. That's not too far away.
Dude, we need to make you a sign. You
Yeah,
can stand
it's
outside
Vancouver.
their
Sater
office
lives
and hold
matter.
up.
Just get your
I
small
don't
PP
want
in
to do
for
that in Canada. I could get arrested.
No, if it's a peaceful protest, you won't be arrested.
In Canada, you cannot say or act in a derogatory way towards anybody in Canada without getting arrested.
There's no laws in Canada.
Oh, yes.
You
You
never
can't
say
get
nothing,
away
just
with
stand
it.
there holding
As
up
long
a
as you're
sign.
on the property, protesting with a
You're an
sign,
American citizen.
you're perfectly allowed, and not holding up any, action to deny people entry to the building. Or the
As long as
building.
you
their
scream I'm an
offices on
American,
the
you
wall.
can't arrest me while in Canada. You're
Alright. So at
Yeah.
MechCon,
I'm an American citizen.
At MechCon, someone hack PA and play that over the speakers during the meeting. How beautiful would that
Oh, that would be
be?
great.
Seeing the look of panic on
Oh my god, if somebody played the Loving a Nomad at MechCon over the speakers somehow, your ass would
If
get
it's
arrested.
Bluetooth speakers, you're all set.
User joined your channel.
When's the big to do up in Vancouver?
I don't know, sometime in December, I think.
Is it? Yeah.
Did
Well,
any of you
MechCon
guys?
It's gonna be like
What's up?
very-
What's up, Derv?
User
Did any of
joined
you
your
guys go
channel.
to the Steam launch party like I did?
Yeah.
No.
No. I remember distinctly that the announcement, the big announcement, was an explosion from Long Tom, and like a picture of a jump ship, and that was it.
Yay.
So,
The explosion eventually got added.
Yeah, we forgot all about the spectacular release that they threw on us.
We'll just have to.
Hey, this Scythe 64 guy supports you, Satyr.
Kind of see what Dick spends. I mean,
Batman spectacular release.
Did I just hear fucking Russ's voice somewhere?
Uh-oh. Was it like some kind of preachy, churchy music I just hear? In the tone of Russ's voice?
User disconnected from
That
your
was
channel.
not pin something rather than he's just vanished.
I was assuming that Soak was gonna ban him or something. I don't know who it was.
No, I didn't. I swear to God, I heard Russ's voice.
Well, in this channel, it looks like an NS Derv.
No, it was it was somebody else.
The guy who did it's already left, been removed or gone from the channel. It was not something or other.
Do you think you honestly care?
Not Pignoi leaving.
Not Polonoy. It was Russ. They sent the fucking Gestapo here.
Well, I wonder if they do see my Twitter, if they're gonna see all the guns as a hint to them, but, America.
Don't get banned. Oh. I don't like where you're going with this.
Alright, guys. So I think I'm gonna cut the stream. But, so for anybody who's, this is probably my last MechWarrior stream.
We're gonna do a fucking 24-hour fucking protest stream.
Nah, man, I got things I gotta do. So this for everybody. So for everybody here, who everybody's watching, hey, man, thanks for the support and stuff, and for everybody in Mercstar, man. There'll be other games. We'll play other games. I'm not going anywhere. But for everybody who's hung out for the last, I don't know, for the last 5 hours and 30 minutes of looking at a band screen, thanks, guys. I enjoyed streaming for you guys, and maybe I'll stream some other games, but I think this is the. I don't want to continue playing, so this will probably be the last time you see MechWarrior online on this stream.
They'll
And,
probably hate me before this is over. I'll be banned.
And that's
before
that.
it's done.
So good luck, guys. I hope you guys, keep it real and shit. But I'm out. Peace out.
It's been emotional.
Later, Satyr.
Adios, man.